Yum yum yum. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and I just remembered I didn't switch something I was planning on switching. 1 second. Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. Hopefully. I've got all the mic settings correct. You know. Or at least better than they were yesterday. Alright, fishing quests. I have all the fish with me because I'm lazy as fuck and didn't want to sit here and, you know, go off and stream to do this. Well, not lazy because I went and got it before stream. So, you might recall the Churun, the babble-spewing fish connoisseur? Perhaps not, but he certainly recalls you. Oh no? Apparently there aren't enough fish in the sea, so he set his sight on freshwater fish. He even tried catching them himself, though that proved to be problematic so far. And possess a healthy appetite for fish. They lack the necessary patience and often end up eating up their own bait. Okay! The problem has a relative straightforward solution, employing a lure in the place of live bait. Unfortunately, this straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, as Chichurun does not readily accept the concept of inedible bait. If only you might snag 5 warm water trout with the crow flies, he might come to see the light. The fish are said to populate the shores of... I know, I was there. Oakwood in Upper La Nocia. Though I can't say I've been recently, I consider it inauspicious to cast one's line under the watchful gaze of a giant sea serpent. I mean, that's an idea. Yeah, anyways, I already have the goddamn fish. How can Ishnai bait fish without, fish? This is how. Have it already in my fucking inventory. You truly fish trout using fake food? Indeed, for all the fish know, the lure might as well be live. Ishnai skillfully used them to catch these tasty tasties. You see, Churun, deception lies at the heart of fishing. Yes, lies lie at heart of fishing. Chichuru no fool. Chichuru fool fish. Precisely. Well, I trust that we managed to guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. Hi again! Game of cat and fish. You're familiar with the Culinarians Guild, aren't you, Ishnai? I mean... I might be. You're familiar, if you couldn't tell by its supercilious name, their members are a finicky bunch, particularly the fussy Master Langsath. So when he comes asking for shadow catfish, no other fish will do, even if I kindly explain that fishing one out involves an arduous journey to Fallgourd float, followed by gruesome labor. Naturally, I thought of you for the task, of course! This will likely require a bit of fishing wheeling, if you know what I mean, though I imagine you do not, as I just invented that word. It means recasting a fish you've already caught as bait for yet a larger fish. In my wisdom, I have deemed that your fishing prowess, land-faring acumen, and physical presence directly in front of me qualifies you as the ideal candidate for the job. Oh god. I have no doubts that you'll be more than capable. No doubts you'll be more than amply capable of fish wheeling or any other terms I see fit to conjure up for that matter. Isn't it mooching? Simply use crayfish balls to catch a striped goby, then recast that to catch the shadow catfish. Take it from the inventor of fish wheeling. Since the striped goby will become your lure, you want to catch the biggest and shiniest one you can. A long journey lies ahead of you. I can teleport there. And I fear the guild will not be the same in your absence. Snark? However, I choose to think of it as not losing a friend, but gaining a shadow catfish. Good luck. He's a no. Jokes, quips. You'll find the catfish you seek. You'll find one, but it's... Just have the catfish. Just have it. Lungthas ought to crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They never say look a gift fish in the mouth, but one cannot help but stare at that gaping grimace. It looks as though it could swallow a person whole. I'm sure the fish of Grodania are none too pleased to see this one leave the water. I hear that Yarzans covet the fish too, and sometimes migrate north and attack fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. Suppose I should have warned you ahead of time. I just stood on a fucking dock. I was safe. Still, I don't see what all the fuss is about. For all the links one needs to travel, and dangers one needs to brave, the fish tastes a little better than mud. I mean, you're not wrong. Pardon me, but perhaps I might persuade you to prepare them in a proper bath. Water washes off the waste you can wipe away, but the invisible vapors only vanish with vinegar. You must mind the mud if you can't see. Speaking of the mud you can't see, where did you come out of all of a sudden? A good guildmaster gusts in and out, goes out with a gale. Okay, Venti. Now you see me, now you don't. Actually, I think we both still see you standing right there. But neither here nor there, Ishnai. There are a few fishermen who could haul in the catch you did today. Frankly, I've started to wonder how we ever got along without you. You didn't. I am main protagonist. Like fish passing in the night. I mean, it's nice that I got some of these because one of them involves getting them in rain. The catfish you fetched for Anxious raised quite a stir. He was so pleased with the quality and quickness of the delivery that he's been raving about you to anyone in earshot. Well, good that you didn't have to have it fresh. Now the word swirling around limbs of a fabled fisherwoman has reached the ears of your fellow guildmates. God damn it. Though most of them have no idea who you are, I would prefer if that continued that way. That doesn't stop lazy sunbathers from fabricating folk stories about you. God damn it. Meanwhile, Chichiru's done his part to add to your fame, singing praises well beyond the walls of the guild. Damn it. So, well beyond the walls, in fact, goblins have come to enlist your help. Toctix is a friend of Chichiru's, so we are somewhat obligated to hear him out, though I don't expect him to be much more intelligent. Loath than I am to admit, we most likely need Lagoon again. I've already gotten all of this shit. I don't know why. Alright. 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 Chichiru's mouth-watering fish for waters. Chichiru told many glory tales of the mighty fisher bringer to Toctix. Toctix is friend. Chichiru is friend. Fisherbringer, friendly friend. Yes? I'd be a friendly friend if there was a space between friendly and friend. But... Moon was shining in eastern seas of La Nosa when most lovely fish appeared. Toctix wonder if friendly friend Fishbringer can bring back lovely fish from Moonsea. There's no space between those two still. And also lovely sea. So Goblin gets a glimpse of some gills, and I'm guessing the game? Ha! Naturally I know what you need to net. I'm only surprised you saw fit to solicit my support. The moment you mentioned the moon on the eastern seas of La Nocia, I figured the frisky fish you're fixing to fetch. I've already gotten it! Full moon sardines. Schools of striplings migrate under moonlight through the Strait of Merthor to return to their mothers or meet their makers. Tastiest time to catch to take them too. Pluck them plump from their pride. From dusk till dawn, droves dip and dive down Blood Shore. Spinning spoonworms in the water will snag you some sardines and sate your sponsor. Oh, really? Like fish passing, like two ships passing in the night, except not really. Fish posh, 10 fish of moonful for talk ticks? Yes. Yes, Fishbringer has brought lovely fish from Moonsea. First eye catch of lovely fish is still fresh in the brain case of Talk Ticks. Talk Ticks is dreaming to taste lovely fish. Friendly friend Fishbringer made true Talk Ticks big dream. And there's no space between big and dream. Glory tales of Chichurun are no silly babble. No space there, too. Fishbringer is Fishbringer of fairy legend. Still no space. Talk Ticks makes every... No space between every cup. No Fishbringer. Congratulations, Fishbringer. Fame with fast trading goblins is liable to bring you fortune. Isn't it though? Although you might want to find a less pungent title, as though not to drive away other prospective patrons. But what's in the title? That which we call Fishbringer by any other name would smell as sweet. Yes, Romeo and Juliet. Your gobby friend is looking for you earlier. He was hoping you'd make his fishiest fantasies come true. He recalled a dish that tricked his fancy! I mean, same thing. Some years ago, and now needs you to procure the necessary fish for him. The desert catfish, as it's apparently called, is indigenous to, and this is truly mind-boggling part, the desert of all places. Oh, really? Talk Tick spoke of a trapper named Ugrubela who fished one up from Forgotten Springs in the southern reaches of Thanlan. If you want that catfish, you better go speak with her. I've already caught it, though! Alright, I need to remember in an hour to go to the Golden Saucer. Friend of Talk Ticks, you say? Sure, dunefish, my fair share of desert catfish. Never eat them, though. Know that much. Only ever use them as sandworm bait. Though eating desert catfish hasn't occurred to me until the goblin devoured it before my eyes. Still wouldn't touch them myself. Different fish for different folks, as they say. No problem fishing them out, though. I can even tell you how it's done. Come down to the right bait in the right place. Nothing to it, really. Easy as dropping a line in with some sand leeches at the oh, really? Sand leeches! Who'da thunk? At the fishing hole east of Bergot Strike near the campment. I need to also do the tribe stuff. Not the same sea fishing here in the dunes, mind you. Real tests are your real out there. Trick is to hold on while it flails. It only takes one to make a day's haul. Good hunting. Fishbringer find tasty fresh catfish in sandy lands. No space for friendly friend Talk Tick. Yeah, yes. Here. Stop torturing me, please. Talk Ticks is Thanksgiving. At least Thanksgiving is together. For lip smacking catfish. To Fishbringer for lip smacking catfish. I've seen lip smacking together, so I don't mind it. Fish cat. No, that string makes for String full satchel. No strings is no space, and string full satchel strings is no space. Ah! Talk ticks trade tongue flaps with Lengsoth for fancy cooking of catfish in Bismarck. Langside only fancy cooks after ship lock because of strengthful catfish odor. Fishbringer make talk ticks one happy gobby. I'm just giving up on the pointing out when there should be spaces. Makeshift bait. I'm gonna have a lot of these that you said. Fishing in the rain. Just the fisher I was hoping to see. Uncanny timing, as always. I just got back. The celebrity you've achieved has resulted in more obscure requests than I know what to do with. Your dune fishing escapades, in particular, have raised eyebrows. The truly eccentric requests I've seen fit to turn away, but who can say no to the Rungair Consortium? I, for one, cannot, but perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak with Sybil. She's waiting for you outside the guild. Hi. Ah, Ishnai, I take it? No. Legend says you were Svet, but failed to mention how voluptuous you are as well. The thing... Flattery will get you a lot of places, but currently not here. I have no doubt that our time together will be advantageous for the both of us. To business, then. I want you to bring me rain catchers from Gradania's Jaded Flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. Really? The rain catchers spend most of their time lying dormant at the bed of the water, active only when the rain comes. Keep an eye into the skies. You'll need the fish to be aroused, so that they'll bite at the bait. Stem borders are most effective, so I'm told. As to why we want them, well, the fish are prized by wealthy Udalans for possessing certain... Is it sexual? Is it kind of like shells? And it's the custom of Burger Consortium to fulfill unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain colors are all required to satisfy these aristocrats' needs. We will make it worth your while. I knew you were right last for the job. Who else could deliver such rare and virile specimens? These will suit Udalan's purposes quite well. The elder males have been led to believe that ingesting the rain colors will endow them with, let's say, vigor. No one knows if it's true, and I don't personally care to find out. Same. I only know that Richmond will stop at nothing to recapture their former glory, so these fish should fetch a fair price at market. Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Ishnai. The consortium will be pleased. Of course, you've pleased more than just the consortium. I look forward to seeing more of you. Hopefully with my clothes on, please. I say this as I'm, like, wearing this. Anyways, I got that done. Woo! Alright, I need to descent a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten... I guess I got to 5, so I ended up... Alright, I have one more. Is that... So I might as well go to that. Get a better fishing rod after this, because mine's for 40. Yeah. But I believe fish can fly! Good for you! Oh, so you haven't forgotten the Old Fisherman's Guild. I just finished one of your goddamn quests! Good to see all the prestige and glamour that accompanies fishing stardom hasn't gone to your head. I prefer to be anonymous, please. It's a wonder your head hasn't popped, what with all the sardine and catfish fables inflating your legends to prodigious proportions. I haven't listened to any of them. Apparently you have. And to think, I knew you when you were still dredging anchovies out of the muck. Rest assured, to whatever greatness you're going to achieve, you'll always be a sorry scrap of kelp that floated into the guild one fateful day, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Now go speak with Sibel and see to her request. Didn't you notice her waiting for you outside? No, I didn't! And I'm not gonna like whatever compliment she's gonna give me, probably. Ah, Ishnai! The libidinous lords of Udal were terribly excited by the catchers you reeled in, sending our profits soaring accordingly. And so I come to lay yet another challenge before you. You have conquered the waves and the dunes, but what of the clouds? Only you are heavenly enough. No, I'm not. I'm from hell. The fish, the cloud cutters that swim the low skies of Ishgard within the sea of clouds. I too doubt my ears upon hearing such a fish, but Calveron's resolve is adamant, and he'll hear no protest. Besides, I've never been one to say no. Lucky for us, the Bruyere Consortium has friends in high places, namely the Highlands of Corthus. Firmament and high... I already have caught the goddamn fish! Confident you'll prevail in your request, I've rendered full payment to the Oh, of course you have. I need to bring her 5 to satisfy me. Do I have to go there to talk to... Yeah, yes, I do. Well. I already know fish can fly. I've already caught them. It is a new word, caught them. Yes. Yes, cat. Out of curiosity, do you have anything new to say? You do! Ishnai, I thought you would be with the others defending the borders that I'm going fishing. Borders of Alamigo. I intend to volunteer my service, but alas, my dear brother was a few steps faster. With him gone, it fails to me to watch over the House of Fortemps. Oh god. Worry not about Lord, Emmanuel, he appears to be devastated at the news he could not venture into Alamigo. Well, maybe he should learn more. That much is true, but deep down I believe he's quite relieved he can stay here at the manor. I mean, it's technically not at the manor. But I mean, I guess. Hello, Wolf, how are you? Like I said, I've got up to 45 fish. Greetings, traveler. Visitors from RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV are rare to these climes. I'm told you seek to fish the magnificent cloud cutters that grace the sea of clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying even for the most experienced among us. I already had the goddamn fish. How one unaccustomed to the chore might find hope to succeed where so many accomplished fishermen have failed is beyond me. Tired? I can understand that. Being that I have an energy drink here. But mine is not to stand in the way of foolhardy endeavors. The fish float above inflating pockets of vapor, allowing them to ride the currents of air. They are thus able to escape predators and take refuge in the clouds. Moreover, an aerial fish requires an aerial worm. In the case, hover worms. I used a fucking versatile bait, but go ahead. I mean, lure. Such the extent of the knowledge I will confer to you, I fear the remainder is a matter of experience and skill. I should wish you luck. You surely need it. I caught it easily. Bitchin'. Anyways. Back to RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. God. And after this, I'm gonna get some more ice. Because I feel overheated. I mean, after I finish this quest. So you're to pluck 5 cloud cutters from the sky of Korthus. Are we certain these aren't birds? I mean, birds were once fish. Very, 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 very long ago. The fabled cloud cutters. It turns out they weren't birds after all. Just like jellyfish, they jump, jerk, and jolt to jiggle themselves up. Well, speaking of things that float around aimlessly, Ishguardians consider the cloud cutter a crest of class and character, and to confer them to... I'm being distracted by things. Cut above the clouds, if you will. Confer them to commemorate and congratulate countrymen who conduct a cut above the clouds, if you will. I won't. What use would it be the caravan? Local lore alleges that the legendary Elizin in RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV is actually an Ishguardian lord. No wonder what you'd do if it were Caliban. I would do what I'm gonna do anyways. Deliver the fish. Hardy har har har. I am going to be right back. What am I doing? Don't know why I was about to hit that. You can tell how awake I am, can't you? Round batten. For the win. Alright, now that I'm done torturing myself. Yeah, I went ahead and grabbed the teleport thing for fart. Fort Job. Cat, what you doing? Cat wants attention. Isn't that right? I'm being distracted by too many things right now. Whoa! Nothing like ADHD. I'm waiting for the medicine to start kicking in. Alright, Tia. Tomorrow will be probably most likely PvP. And so I don't continue to, you know... Mr. Sisai, the XR... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait. You know, I'm just gonna say Crystal Dude. That isn't Grahatia. I can't believe they're trying to pull this over my fucking eyes.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
I had a ghost. I can't say it!
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now,
he took that well.
To the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
It's a map, a map, a map,
This map
a map.
shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Cool.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
Oh, really? Couldn't tell from the picture of the giant, you know, crystal.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Eulmore. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
I'm not surprised. They are. I know, right?
Neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
I am main protagonist. It's fine.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Let's see how much they,
An island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Eulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Like, yay,
For his
classism.
part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang.
Let's see how well they did on their own.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Then why do they?
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our firm.
Nice. Do I get to choose which one to go to?
So, will it be Calicia or Armoraine? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
I can choose! Let's go into Alphino first.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters.
I mean, if I didn't know better, you make it sound like Casanova's over here was a girl that, isn't a teenager and isn't protecting her.
On the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
I know, because I don't know when to stop traveling. You will visit Alphino, and I already forgot how to say that. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. There's a letter of introduction. Present it to, oh god, Timmy, Master of the Beast at Timmy! No, Srookery. He'll take care of it. When you see Alphino, make sure to pass on my warmest regards. Oh, I can be able to, accept both quests by the looks of it, but I'm just gonna go ahead and... I was about to check the time to make sure, to run to the crystal... Not the crystal, the golden saucer! Your face is unknown to me. What business do you have in my rookery? I want a pretty birdie. I'm signed by the crystal dude, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to wherever that place. I'll pick out a friendly whelp. An Armoro, you say? That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But together you hail from further afield. Maybe? More accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little outs. Seeing that you're plainly unaccustomed to riding one, I think it best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the crystal dude sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will tend you while I ready the mount. I have more control over the mount? I think that's a very stupid idea. Just a warning, the ads is about to start. Also, how different could it be from a chocobo? Stupid last words. You want to fly an Amaro to blah blah blah? Well, I suppose if Master It's going with you. Wait here, please. The master should be along with the mount shortly. Can now travel to whatchamacallit. Speak with aspiring Amino to fly to the island. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with... I know.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
Good for a narrator that I'm not with.
Edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air.
He's taking some narrative liberties.
Beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Thank you, sweetheart, for the ride. I appreciate. We have arrived. This is Crackshelled Beach on the eastern coast of You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It's the people you should be wary of. Isn't it always that way to some degree? Eat the rich. Spy that city in the distance? That's Eulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystallarium in scale, and once it was ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, Eulmore elite have fancied themselves master of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. Fuck that. But to say their ideals are questionable would put it mildly. The Crystallarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Eulmore is strained at best. Maybe wise to conceal your ties with Crystal Dude that isn't Grahatia during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Crystal Dude that is not Grahatia, that's his name now, has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Look, I'm quite sure I could find Alphino quite easy. Listen closely. Unless he's learned how to be inconspicuous. Whatever, he's plainly deemed it worthy of your undivided attention. Oh, fuck, I'm ADHD. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. Friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Oh, not Igor? Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in blah blah blah. We'll be able to point you in the right direction. Hand him a sprig of time. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Thank you, sweetie. Wish to return already? No, I just wanted to see if you had a different conversation thing. Why do I feel like this has moved over a bit? My UI has changed, and I don't think I meant to, or like... What the fuck? Did I switch it around so that it was a... You know what? What the fuck? I don't care. I don't care! Hobgoblin. Oh, good, it's in the same direction I'm going. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I said you don't see me! Being that I'm wearing red in this area that totally wouldn't be fucking obvious as fuck. Proceeds to run past to grab the, East. Oh! I absolutely did not notice that. You have chosen death. Okay, go death. It's been forever since I've watched, well, Susan Izzard. Originally, she was called Eddie Izzard. And she's a comedian. But I remember watching her the longest time. Full Circle, I think, is the one that I'm quoting from. She also did the voice of Ripachi in the Narnia series, and was the voice of the bad guy in Cars 2. I think it's Cars 2. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I got an eel barrel somewhere if you've a taste for them. I mean, eel pie is pretty good. But that's only if it's made by, Mother Mion. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan, it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report in these past few weeks. I'm looking for a twin. Alphino, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. That's good. That's good. That is good. Sorry. She waddles. Alphino, eh? Yeah, okay. Eulmore is richer than Novrant put together, but it's a different story for them live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out the more. So how you doing, Dyer? I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhat quieter meat, away from prying eyes. Lag. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope I can at least soothe a bit of the black. Make for Still Tide, the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see Alphino joins you. Get yourself to the Leaky Keel and Still Tide. I'll let Alph know someone's waiting for him. Yeah, someone who isn't conspicuously wearing all red and isn't looking like she stands out like a sore thumb. Literally senses red. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, ice. Ice. But of course, it also... the problem of, you know, losing money over it. Greetings, strangers. Stay here, passing through. What do you do here? Until recently, I would have called myself a fisherman. Now, though, I seem to be in charge of organizing our catch for the buyers from Eulmore. Those free citizens are a particular lot, see? They'll pay good coin for any exotic fish we reel in. Not that our profits amount to much in the end. I imagine before the flood, we would have had the whole ocean to trawl. With the way things are, some days we struggle just to fill our own bellies. But be as it may, I mean to live here till the day I die. Don't jinx it! Well, Still Tide's mostly a home for fishermen to come back to. Somewhere where sleep and drink bad liquor. Well, I mean, good thing I just finished some of the, you know, fishing quests. The name comes from the flood has frozen... comes from how the flood is frozen the outer seas and turned the tides here all sluggish and slow, or so I'm told. No, few folks have chased their dreams to Gate Town and hope for a spot in Eulmore. The rest of us, though, we'd rather starve than stoop to begging from lords and ladies. Yes! Eat the rich! Also, I think I need to mend. Do you at least have an ankle brace also to go with the ice? Because I have twisted my ankle because I don't understand my own body and where it goes 90% of the time. Just buy a drink or out before you, out you go. Caesar for paying customers. And biofreeze, okay. And heaven knows I was really bad as a child. This is your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Ale. Fine choice. What will you be paying with? Well now, these are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. God damn it! Ah, here's an idea. There's a comet to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I mean, I am adventurer. I want you to squash any vermin you find, and then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in this old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Alright, sweetie. Let's say, I am back to my adventuring days! Where nobody knows me, and I am happy for that, oh my fucking god. Say, I don't want attention, just let me do my job. Also, don't make me sit in meetings where I have to sit and nod all the fucking time. And not contribute anything to anything. But no! I have to be there! Governor's Row. I mean, I haven't gotten them out for this area. Also, I'm tired of the Chocobo music for right now. I mean, actually, it's been a while since I've heard the Chocobo music. I mean, I could go after, you know, the steed. I don't know if there's any actual, I don't have the motorcycle. I mean, I could pick up... I could pick a dragon? How does that sound? I just feel bad when I pick the dragon, because here's this, you know, Lord of Dragons, and I'm using him as a fucking mount. I know that he's, you know, allowing me to. But it still feels wrong. Oh no, this is Shadowbringers, and nope. I keep on saying I'm gonna slow down between, you know, expansions, but I haven't, because I keep getting too invested in the story. But I'm thinking, well, tomorrow's gonna be PvP, for the most part. No response. Maybe you need to knock harder. Oh, who needs a door? No response. Knock knock, motherfucker! You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Is it though? No one's home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawing scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Did he... No, like I said, brain injury, so there are some things... Also, there are some things that I've managed to connect with, and that's the fact that I know Crystal Dude who's not Grahatia. Because the only one that can control the Crystal Tower is Grahatia. Because I pay attention to lore sometimes. And here he is playing the fucking fool. I forgot to attune. Thank God. Well, I hate to say the guy is, I don't know. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone Humph. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls, or could have gotten eaten by monsters. In Gate Town, outside of Eulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I know. Keep it crazy. And not only that, especially since it's been soon enough since I've done the Crystal Tower, how he speaks of, like, legends and all this other stuff, you know, the very poetic side of him, especially being narrator. It's just one of those things of, really? But the other side of things is, obviously, it's enough time between AAR content and now this stuff since being released that people might have forgotten. So it's one of those hindsight kind of things. Well, never mind that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You're more than earned it. I'll even throw another drink on the house. Is Alphino old enough to drink? Why is there more than one drink? I know I'm waiting for one person. But suddenly there's 4 drinks on here. I mean, I could drink through it, but I mean, he's 16.
And how is business today, Mistress?
They officially stated his age. I like the outfit, sir. Do they count that he ages through the game, or no?
Frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Has been for a few years, so I was about to say. So I guess he's 18. Hey, want to join my harem since you're official age?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear.
Yeah, Alphino is a dear.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in.
The pests have already moved in.
While I'm out, eh?
Think you're gonna have a growth spurt sometime between then and there? I feel like you've gotten shorter.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
That's relative. Me? I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Or 17? Okay. One more year, Alphino.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
One more year, sir.
I see. But the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might...
Sorry, you can't join my harem just yet.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I mean, technically, Alphino, I sent a pixie over there. Everything's fine. Probably oh, okay. One more expansion, sir. Does he actually get any taller over the expansions, or is he always going to be my twink short boy? Or do Elzen have a later growth history? I mean, growth spurt. Because he is kind of small for a... Short kings always? Ah, that's fine.
It would be nice to bring her good
Your
tidings
soul is
for a
already a
change.
part of my harem. Wait, you get to beat him? But then again, from what I saw, the cutscenes of the grandfather, the genes aren't there.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Let me look. Okay, they actually have the year he was born, and which is 1561. So, what era are we currently in? I know it's not the same era, because they, like, I swear the way they do eras is very, very... What the fuck? Yeah, maybe Ella's and puberty is different. Let me see. Or are they going to be vague with what the years are anyways? I'm being distracted because, yes, I have taken my ADHD medicine. I did it like 5 minutes before stream because I forgot. Year in game. Sure. 7th Umbral Era, yes. Current events take place during the 7th Umbral Era. Okay, but wiki. Lasting only 5 years, the 7th Umbral Era is the second shortest known in... How do they name these eras? I am... Astral Era. I am being distracted. I am sorry. And I'm also trying to be careful about not getting spoiled. And that's one of the other things. States. Oh, oh, this is so nerdy. They actually have the things listed. Okay, year 5 after Humble Era, which means they're 16. They don't give years. God damn it. Ah!
By his...
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that again.
Which can only
See, I don't want to loot upon a, you know,
Black
underage
Rose.
person.
Gaius was telling you the truth.
That's the
When
key
we
of
were on
this
the trail of the
conversation.
Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
I know it's a fantasy person, but I'm not gonna.
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Yeah, and
thus
it
simply
doesn't look like they
destroying the
have any
existing
gas
stores of
masks
Black
for
Rose
them.
would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
I mean,
I'm
it's
sure
been done,
Roger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
I hope, in clearer English. I hope
I
he's
can tell
learned
you
that
the
in the
process
time period
requires
between.
that
I mean,
both
I understand
worlds,
it, but that's
the
because I
Force and the First,
literally took.
be facing an existential threat.
In middle school, there was actually a course on Shakespeare. I also took a course in college with Shakespeare, so I mean, I am versed in it. Also, Macbeth is my favorite.
One being sin eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Alphino, I really don't think that you would. It's just not in your. It's not in your morality and or
That is
personality.
what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
Eat the rich.
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I don't think I ever have a kind of fulfillment from my adventures, so yes, I'm hungry.
And so we take to the road once more.
Quest complete! Open ours, closed gates. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Eulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come from here, we must head west and across this small bridge. Out of curiosity, and it just occurred to me, canon character, because I didn't actually look at the whole the human characters because I went straight for the cat one. Can you be a Garlean in the character select? And are there Garleans in this world? You know, so... Yes, I'm asking the important questions. Blah 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 seems like a peaceful place, doesn't it? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystallarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. Equivalent. That's what I was thinking. Are there any cat people in... I mean, not this kind of cat people, but I mean the other kind of cat people in this. I'm just trying to think of ones that I saw in the... Oh, my baby. My fox kid sleeping. I think wherever the calamity struck the source... Well, I mean, the Crystal Tower is from our place, so I mean, the fact that it kind of feels familiar... Struck the source, a reflection of this one, where all its culture and history was erased from existence. I mean, that's one of the shards is the void. No, get away from me! Over there. Quick, someone's in trouble. Oh, really? Come on, I'm here. Yeah, I'm worried about the woman as I proceed to get on my Aether compass. Never said I was a good person at all. Oh, thanks the fate! I'm under attack for giving cowardice. The answer is no. Move. Yeah, because the rejoining caused some of them to... I mean, caused some of the calamities... Well, all the calamities that... Not all of them. But many of the calamities in, the source. But also, I thought that one of the Asians said that, the Void was one of those, the first one they tried to rejoin and they failed at it. They did something wrong and realized they had to change their approach. My poor heart! Thank you, young miss! Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my... You have been here for 6 months! Lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Alphado! I feel like that's an excuse. I feel like you did it... Are you alright, ma'am? Madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were. Okay, it'll explain. Well, no, the reason why I'm speaking about the Void itself is because I think it was mentioned in one of the raids, the second raid for, Heaven's Sword, with the one that has Kate Sith in it. Kate Sheet in it. I knew no one was left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside the Eulmore with the rest of them. Or I could go to the Crystarium. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate is safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's tasks any easier. At least they explained the Void part of it. During that raid, I think. But you say that they'll explain it more, so... Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I won't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. I mean, I can walk you to it. Walk with you, Granny. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? They came after the flood. A brief history, then. 'Twas not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world, the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Let me guess. People were seduced by the beauteous ones and they were eaten. In various ways. Okay. Yet, regardless of their form... But too many spoilers to be had. Okay. Driven by the same insatiable appetite for moral aether, they are predators, and we are their prey. I mean, that tends to be the case with most monsters. Blah 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 suffers from... I need to figure out a joke name for this. Cole! It's now Cole. Welcome to Cole! Suffers from fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sinner Eater's victims grow longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Well, I'm guessing because of the capital there, that they send out to protect, kill I mean, I was supposed to say Death Eaters. Sin Eaters? Same thing! Kinda. I mean, that they kill people. Accurate time. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road folks and follow the path forks and follow the path that leads west. I mean, they get turned into them. It's a form of death. It's a death of self. Oh, no. I picked Alphino's place first because he was the one that was... well, of the ones that I could choose, he was the one that was gone the longest. Is it up there? I don't see it. I'm maybe blind. Probably blind. I don't think I can go any more west. I mean, over here, kind of thing. Yeah, northwest. I can't... I guess there's some way to get up there. Eventually. Oh, well, what they say is, what, Crystal Guy, who's not Grahatia, said was, the time alignment is equal now, since I got here, but before it was not. Thancred was here for 5 years. Y'shtola and Urianger for, what, 3 years? I am running over here to grab the... And I think Alisaie was 3 months, and Alphino was 5 or 6. Woo! I am main protagonist. Woo! Also, that works so that, not to confuse people. I know, right? Nope. Doesn't matter. Mature of the brain is not considered. Well, I mean, months, so. Not years for him. Because his was only like. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he's already kind of aged up because of all the shit happened with Menphilia from our place in the source. Because he was sad, and I can understand kind of feeling unable to save her, kind of responsible feeling. And feeling like he failed. Well, I went in a circle. Here we are.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond.
Let me guess, Open Arms is ironic.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Creative naming. Also, lottery, kind of like life and, you know, how, you know, life, such as winning the lottery in actually, you know, rising up the the economic ladder.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
I'm not Linny.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
You were scaring me. In a creepy way. Also, don't you know who he is? Since he's been here for however many months?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Please tell me that their name's Thorn and, what's his name? What their names from Final Fantasy 9. Please, 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 please. I will be very, very unhappy.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all.
I am very unhappy with the
Eulmore
name.
Extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection.
I mean,
the matron with your delicious dishes.
I'm level
and
40
life in the city
40 something.
will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Fun.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Thorn and Zorn.
Fish, is it?
call myself a Final Fantasy 15.
What about that girl?
9 fan.
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Oh, I need to go buy the golden saucer after this. Remind me.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Eat the rich.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates.
How many biblical
The only way
references
the
can we
common
make?
folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Well, even that, they'll just be servants. They won't actually have the same rights, most likely. So that's just how it is. But I guess it's better than nothing, but it's still something.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I'm good.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
God.
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
Let them eat cake? Literally let them eat cake. Oh no,
Enjoy!
the fort is named Fort Job.
Meal
In
is
the
a
other
foodstuff
place.
which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity.
Does it have any...
Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
What, you don't like the cake? It's made from humans, isn't it? It's Soylent Green. Sin eaters? Don't look at me like that, Thorn. You're creepy. I could tell they were bad! They're clowns, after all. I understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest, with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what they remind me of Thor and Zorn. You know, I know I played Final Fantasy IX last year on stream, but I maybe play it this year later on. But I need to be a good person and do what my channel was based on and show off a few indie games soon. Which maybe next week I have a few. It's fine! Rose! Also couldn't beat it. Well, don't get up to level 99, and then the final boss doesn't absolutely fucking wreck you. Look around, itch. The games I have currently, I'm thinking of, as I open up Steam. Yes, Steam's updating. Ugh. But yeah, Itchy is good. But I have, no, I'm guessing if I do another, whenever I get to however many followers, that's 600, I don't know, what am I at? Yeah, 600, I have a cute game to do it, since it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. Well, there's a cheesy thing with Final Fantasy VIII, is you don't level Squall at all, and they stay at the lowest level. That's where the whole, well, one of the things that came up with the whole idea that Squall is dead, I guess, theory. Along with some of the other video things. Swear. I have it still installed to remember that we were going to check it out. Sorry. Oh, right. Darkfall Ghost Visual. You know, a scary game. So the way you don't let Squall level is you basically keep him dead for any other, I mean, all the you don't level up in bosses, you don't get XP in bosses. So basically you keep him dead until the boss. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggles against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiently. I've tried to propose ways that they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. I mean... Also, hi Rose! Did I say hi? How are you? Attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... Well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation by yourself. Also, I need to run before the... whatchamacallit's up. What's this, I might as well bite the bullet on having to run back. Chocopop. Let's see me fail at getting anything except condolences. I mean, consolations. Oh, look at that! One more! Oh, look at that! Who'd have thunk? Alright, let's get some new ones. At least it's something. And I'm not paying attention to if I'm repeating numbers on these, because I really don't. Actually, I remembered that one was a 4, so... Ba ba ba. Let me come down here and also do the one. Did I risk it? Damn it. No, none of them would have gotten it anyways. Mm. Oh, have it at 22. I think. Oh wow, my math still works sometimes when it wants to. I mean, I picked out the... Damn it! Well, I would have gotten a 7 out of that one. Never mind. Well, I got something out of it. Alright, back here! Where he moves slow. Oh, this is a drive-up dock. Yes, I am getting distracted. Don't know what you're talking about. Here? I was incorrect. It's up there. I'm gonna say this. I know it's bad that there's no diet and all this other stuff, but God, if the skybox is gorgeous. Oh, it's down there? Damn. Hmm. There we go. I see it now. Also, nothing like being distracted. The best kind of distraction. ADHD distraction. Actually, I'm gonna... Like I said, I feel bad for trying to ride this guy. Why don't we scare them with a Magitech arm? Since Garleans don't exist. I don't really like the Magitech armor. I'm going with the black chocolate. Because I need to be edgy here. I like to ride my taco boat all day. Da, 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 da. Yeah, da, 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 da. We're back to this. Yes, we are. I need to decide which class I want to do the tomorrow's PvP with. I do want a range, so it might be Bard or Machinist. Got distracted. Mostly because I'm changing the mix. So here are you. Can't blame me for wanting a slice of Eulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gaytown's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe. And the meal here is the best thing I've ever tasted. Good thing everybody's become cannibals. It is the end of the world, you know? Bubbling cooking pot. You're gonna yell at me for coming close to this, aren't you? A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks of meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Okay, as a southern person, you know, the Bible, all this other stuff. This might be a reference to... And I'm kind of throwing this out here. When Moses and the others were 40 years in the desert, the food, yeah, manna and all this other stuff, yeah. Managed a more beautiful city. Every day I dream of a life that awaits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? The answer is no. But like a perversion of it, since, you know, I'm guessing there's a certain amount of worship that goes into the people at Eulmore. And like I said, there is reference, like, for Job, and yes, I know it looks like Job, but it's Job, is based on, Job is a book in the Bible which talks about, like, one of the sometimes I say is I'm having the luck of Job when it's not good luck, is basically, and I kid you not, God makes a deal with the devil. Or a devil. About how if a man loses everything, sin eaters and stuff, yeah. If a man loses everything, he'll go through and curse God. And he picks, he points out Job, which is a very loyal worshiper of God. And, well, both of them pick Job. And basically, God takes everything from him, like, kills his family, like, all of his wives. Loses everything, and not only that, makes him sick and have boils all over him and all this other stuff. To try, and Job, even through all this, does not curse the Lord. So one against the devil or whatever, and so God gives him back, well, I'm not sure if he raises the dead, but I mean, at least gives, allows him to have everything back the threefold, I think, or twofold. All the riches. What am I walking away from? But the fact that, I don't know much about the fort itself, or they could just be picking names from the Bible or whatever, on whatever happens at Fort Job if there's a storyline stuff. You see what Great Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on the handouts of Mole, and believe Eulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. 5% Heaven's Coffee bar. So, a revive that kiss emotes someone. I mean, usually in a battle you need a... don't have time to do emotes, but that is amusing. You disapprove of Eulmore. It's difficult to make a final judgment without seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it's the uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease here. But that is, like I said, an amusing revive. Not that that matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. Oh yeah, I've, seen, like, stop sleeping or whatever as ones, but I'm like... I should make up one for me. Not right now, but... Anyways, how are you doing, Super Earth Command? Hardly my place to criticize... It seems, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Eulmore's Largus are doomed to suffer their independence? I mean, that works, let's say. You die when I say you die. I mean, I did use that. When I was playing, that exact phrase, too. When I was playing Digimon The Next World Order, where, like, your Digimon would die after a certain amount of time, in-game. And my response was to get a mod that basically, and I said this, you die when I say you die. So, I decided when they were reborn and when they weren't. So I didn't, like, right before a major boss, have to, you know, re-level up my characters again. In the end, they are but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hasten the region's descent into ruin. Well, why don't we offer the lady to come... You're not my child, but I will raise you. Left empty and untended, hasten the region's descent into ruin. I mean, why don't we take the old lady with us to Crystorium? Yeah, I know, you're not my child, but I will raise you. Nay, I'm not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of, Cole's people. I'm not so naive to think that some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. Well, I mean, it's just as quick that they'll most likely be taken away, too. Because it is a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I do not know for sure, but until I've taken the long-delayed steps through Eulmore's gates... Well, good that I'm here, because... Oh. He's gonna say that. 'Tis a fortune you arrived here, you did, Ishnai. I mean... I've been working on a scheme to insulate myself into the city. If all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. But yeah, good that I am here, because you can't do anything without me, it feels like. And the Ondo they're called, though you know them as the Sagagan? For the most part, they keep themselves in the ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. So I need to figure out... What's the macro for name? Like, for them to put in the name that I mouse over or whatever. For the most part, they keep themselves... I mean, I could look at the macros. Rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But Taru took such great pains to impress upon me at our stay at Kagane. Business favors the bold. Target? Okay. And so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ono are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Good that you listened to Taru! Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Eulmorean lord would have time for a merchant who could make pearls from plums and pumpkins. You were just... Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating the price. Well, I mean, Tataru can be very scary. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Oh yeah, I have played Borderlands. Might you help me with the exchange? And I don't like the... Excellent, I'll be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Mona, my supplier in Wright. Come, it's just northwest of here. I've never played original Borderlands. I've played Borderlands 2, and... Good that we talked about this so other people can hear. Yeah, I know. Legally obligated to tell you that real order. I played 2 and 3, and I wanted to rip my ears out in 3. I've never wanted to kill a child so badly. And that's fucking saying something. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. Discover this location. You know, I read the first, and then this, like, I guess first few chapters of the book, and what, Crown of Thorns or Crows or whatever. And then I realized this is too depressing to actually read. I'm already having enough shit in my life at the time. I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. Moshimara, the farmer of whom spoke. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moa. This is my associate Ishnai. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seems to know all the details, I just assumed, yeah, good that we talked aloud at the thing. Confound it, somebody must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Yeah, Alphino! Should have thought through that. If the charlatan is not here long ago, he could not have gone far. We should split up and search the area. Find a vantage point on the side. Why don't we go where we're supposed to, you know, meet with the other people? I mean, seriously, if the key of this huge if. It's interesting that it's Mo. I mean, the destination that we're gonna go for the whatchamacallits, that's where he'd be too. Well, he is wearing blue. I mean, his hair is blue. Good thing that, like, I'm not having problems with my whatchamacallit that's making it hard to zoom in. I wonder if it's something that's moving. You've located your quarry. Really? Any sign of him? No. You have a keen eye. What? You don't? Come, let's move before he makes his good on his escape. Hello, stranger. How are you doing? Much do you like your knees? Just asking. Also, how well can you hear as a mistle?
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
I mean... Sob story, sob story, sob story?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Are they still alive?
No one here gives
I mean, it's not
a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
Hmm.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Hmm.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
We noticed.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing?
I mean, there's the
What
Crystarium.
of the Crystarium?
Crystarium.
They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore.
No, it doesn't.
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
Yeah, I mean, it is Alphino. We'll find out new ways.
I'm
Like me
giving you a
breaking down the
chance,
gate.
Nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
No, it has to be Eulmore.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
'Cause 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 '
Also, why did we help the
Understand.
old lady to
Oh,
get
thank
there?
you, thank you.
I mean, not to Eulmore, I mean... Because she doesn't want to go to the gate town. I mean, take her to the Crusarium. She might not be able to work, like, very hard jobs, but I mean, it can be something. Something as simply as, I don't know, watching over kids.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shir, it was the difference between life and death.
See, the thing is, I'm quite sure he doesn't have the skills to be able to work and keep it up. Also, the fact that he'll have to continuously leave the city to be able to produce, to grab the produce, and also get, to give to the, Ode? So it won't be a continuous supply of pearls, and...
I do not regret my
control.
decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I mean... I am here. Just don't rely on
We
me too much,
strive
please.
To bring swift salvation to this world.
It is
That
nothing
countless
swift.
lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Important questions. That's just not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Oh, did I tell you about how he saved
Never
me?
a slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless.
Aw,
Let us
sweetie.
see to it that both these
Just helping
souls
you
have
become a
happy
better
ending.
man daily. That's...
Shall we return to right then?
right.
Is that?
I mean... I mean, it's a
I can't be
general...
sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
I think someone's dead. Probably not. Also, your eyesight was able to see that, but I was the one that had to
Come on,
find the
They may need our
Misto. Oh yeah, I think you might need their help. But no, I mean, even if he decides not to join my harem, for whatever relationship he has in the future, goodness. I mean, I would be very unhappy if he didn't join the harem, but I mean... Also, might have self-esteem problems. Not that I should say much about the self-esteem problems. No clue. I mean, it's not as much as... It wouldn't be called polyamory because I am female. What would you call... Okay, I just had a thought. What would you call a non-binary person's amory? Because polyamory is male, for the poly, and then they use a different one for females. Here, he's breathing, I think, though he won't last long without help. Oh, good. But it... Also, speaking of new ways to get into the, city, looks like we found another one, maybe, I don't know. Though, you know, Google is a wonderful thing. Good thing nobody, you know... I say, good thing nobody polyamory, yeah. Though that's not the I mean, my sister was doing Latin for a while the first time she was in college. She's going back to college for history now, but that's actually incorrect way of using Latin, of how polyandry is used on combining suffixes or something like that. Polysexual, or... What's the minimum? 2 to 5 women, realistically. Why? This is on, for questionable questing. Okay, let's go to Wikipedia. Say, and just 2 to 5? Come on. I'm quite sure before the end of this game we're gonna have more than that. That should be take care of the worst of his energies. Cough, sputter, mercy, I beg you. Don't even want snoo snoo. Just want, you know, people to hang out with, yeah. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Keep an eye on him while I go get a fire going. Oh, you remember how to do that from, you know, Estinian. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever gonna replay this kind? Yeah, Alpha. Yeah. Play this kind of... At least he doesn't have to try and find it in the snow and try and find dry pieces there. We'll settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to work into Eulmore to work as an artist. Oh, would you look at that? Luck. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they were quickly turfed me out onto the street. I left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Valthry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself. He asked what I was meant to do. Rejected as I would, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know that he would soon grant my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Yeah, the joke really continues burning. From up there? How do we not dash to pieces? Don't ask me, luck I suppose. Though, if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And citizens condone such barbaric punishment? I mean... peer pressure. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. Oh, good, murder. I mean, in Eulmore, his word is law. I mean, murder as in, I will murder him. Sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Ah, the fires chased the chill from my bones. Thank you again. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to red meat. Because I was thinking I might need to heal him, or if there's different dialogue for healing. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we need to convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? Let me guess. Fate and game developers will have it that they suddenly want for an artist. I mean, I guess we can be artist assistants, or the trainees, or Or draw me like your French girls? Might have to be joking on that. Also, what is an art style exactly? What kind of art style? Is he like... No, I'm trying to think. Is it kind of like, I don't know, constructivism? Or are we talking Picasso where we're doing modernism? No, it's postmodernism. We're at the postmodernism. Modernism was actually back in 1920s, give or take. Yes, I had to take a year and a half of art history while I was in college. Not that between my brain injury and all this other stuff I remember a lot of it, but the bits I do remember... I wonder what Tristal will do now. But I mean, impressionisms, Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore. Insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors to that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your mind onto it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. Oh, right! Alphado can do art! The Eulmore elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince the people you have a talent for painting. I mean, he has a talent for drawing. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. And as to what I'll do instead, honestly, I haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with the city brooding over me. Nay, I move on to new lands and a new profession. I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Why don't you go to the Crystarium? I'm quite sure they'd have use for art, even if you're not going to do art. You probably know a lot about building stuff, because in this world they probably don't have art supply shops that you can buy, you know, painting material, such as paints, but also, frames. Should you make it to the city, have a care what you say and do. I wouldn't want you to save my life only to lose your own. Oh, it's fine. I know murder. I know it quite well. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. Yeah, game developers! We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching to that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, wouldn't you mind... If you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhaps you could pose as my assistant. Sure. Then it's settled. All we need to do is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. City of Final Pleasures. It's not the kind of pleasures I want, though. Ever think of that? Bad statements are bad. Well, I mean, probably the sex orgies, yes, but I mean, motherfucker. Good thing that wasn't during a fight or anything. Oh, I was gonna say, it's called the City of Final Pleasures, and I'm like sitting there going, yeah, it's not my kind of pleasures, but then I paused and said, well, the orgies are fine, but I mean, don't particularly like to have it with, you know, the rich elite snobs. Also, I have my harem, and it's only gonna be with the harem. I'm not particularly a swinging person. SA is a demisexual. There has to be a bunch of trust there. I have to like the people and trust the people I, you know, decide to be intimate with. Now we wait. Should be good as any place as any. Oh, we're waiting again. There's a certain amount of vulnerability when it comes to that stuff. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we have a place for a painter of a plum. A plum? So come along, don't be slow. It's time for you to let your colors show. Oh, timing. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune should you feel at ease around an easel? Cheese! What proof do you have of your prowess? Any masterpiece on your persons? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I only have my brush to testify for me, though you will note it is seen no small amount of service. Oh ho ho! Hem hem hem! Flecks of paint, both new and old. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjectured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to a test. And who is this hanger-on? Wish her a parasite. Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support always allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We should leave her fate to the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retired at Eulmore's sweet embrace. Well, I know how to build stuff. I mean, I do have art. You really could have thrown in the paint me like... Yeah, well, most likely since it's portraits, they want... You know... Oh, mercy me, the mole. We almost took our leave without leaving a lovely token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. I mean, I am wearing a kind of French outfit anyways. In the Three Musketeers style. Bags of people.
Redemption is beyond us.
No, I wouldn't say that. Also, I probably have enough money to be here. Kind of. I spent a bit in, you know, buying some, you know, outfits.
And the comfort of the
probably need to
ladies of this accursed place.
Go out of my way and buy some stuff to market. I mean, do some stuff to market. Hot!
Only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Kinda like Lightning Returns. That slow walk up there. Slow on a procession.
Perhaps in rapture they seek
I
to
don't
lose
like
themselves
1 mil.
and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Eulmore, finally. Even grander from this angle. Eh? I've seen prettier. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. I am going to throw this out there. I'll say, it's not like I can't dance sexily either. Sarcasm there. Our first task is to register your residence. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so all you need to do is put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room to the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice, and the clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folks to the side of the road. Much like hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste a moment? Go, enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. I will say, it's just layers upon layers. Bureau of Immigrations. I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. American immigration. Fun. I've had things with the immigration. I've also, when I went on a trip to my cousin's wedding in India, I got stopped and pulled aside every single place I went. I mean, they are stopovers. I got pulled over when I was in Dubai. I got pulled over when I was in wherever in India I was. Also, I don't know left from right. Moment. Oh, right. Yeah, right, as I go left. Let me real quickly. The only reason why, I swear, if that says anything, the only reason why I remember left from right is I looked down at my hand and the L shape for my hand where the thumb and all this other stuff is the left. I'm just here to get the aetheryte, actually. I mean, it's like, I can't... No matter how much I try, it just doesn't register at all. No, I'm not always right. I know my place in the being right and wrong situation, and that's, good luck. Also, hi, Sarah of Cats, how are you? You know, I think there might be a Aether Current. Oh, really? I've got all of them. Also, I'm left-handed, so I'm sure as hell never right. Except when I am. It's a fickle thing. Kind of like the capricious capricious opinions of women. I'm right until I'm not right. Mentally and physically. And factually. By the way, we have figured out the proper amount to consider a harem, which is 2. Well, and then, like, anything past that is, you know, a harem. Also, posing a question to you that we kind of brought up. You have to tune yourself, Eulmore. Aetheritis. Okay. That we kind of had. What would you call a non-binary, like, polyamory or polyandry or whatever? Because we can't think of something. I mean, polysexual was the idea, but In fact, hey, YouTube viewers who, like, I have so many of them, I don't. Which one do you think? Also, I went up that way. I went the wrong... Up the hall and over here. That was just Google's definition. So Google actually has something, huh? We do get the occasional charlatan pretending to have permission to enter as a bonded citizen. Taking care of that raft is my job. Oh, you're so scary. Oh, no. No, polysexual. No, this is something different. Having multiple partners, polyandry being the female in this relationship, while amory being the male in the situation, being the hierarchy within it. Polysexual doesn't cover whether it's monogamous or a group thing. We're not free citizens by the grace of Lord Valthree. We are allowed to hold relatively comfortable position. Don't get the question? There might not be, okay. Polyamory is considered a male with multiple relationships. Well, a male person with multiple relationships. Polyandry is usually a woman with multiple relationships. These are... What would we call a bi person who has multiple relationships? And, like, what I mean for relationships is it's an actual... Not one-on-one. I mean, it could be, but would it be... Sorry, it's ADHD much. Let me see if I can get the what's going through my mind. I mean, I guess polymorph? Amor or something? Because I guess amor is a way of saying lover, so... Just throwing it out there. It occurred to me, amor. Yeah, because that'd be a lover, so amor. Kind of like how in polyamorous relationships, if the person... Polygamous is general neuter. True. But that's considered not an adjective. Polygamous is a noun. Is the is part. Sorry, etymology of words. Well, what, like, welcome to interesting conversation, here we are, as my ADHD gets distracted. When you're in a polyamorous relationship, and your lover within that polyamorous relationship has a lover that's outside of that polyamorous, you know, collective, that is called a paramour. I know that much. Because it's your lover's lover. Look, I did not find out any of this by choice to some degree, because I happened to, no, I mean, it was by choice because I happened to pull up the stream about it, Luxenor, where there was drama happening in a certain space, and I just happened to come across it. And that was the situation, yeah. In one poly relationship, that was the Hindenburg. Yeah, I know. Here, Polly Pocket. Yeah, oh, true. Welcome to, or Pollyanna. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Fortunate friends, may I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Ishnai, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Same, Seraph of Cats. Same, I actually understand that. I'll say, I can barely handle myself and being nice to myself and, like, having a good relationship with myself. How do you think I could, you know, be able to be in a relationship with other people? Now, the citizens of Eulmore are divided into two classes. Those are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you are chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer, which I'm guessing those are the people outside. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dula Chai. A Mistel couple, whom most refer to as Chais. Well, good that I'm also Mistel. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. So this might be a different people who threw out Tristel. Well, good that we got nice people, though they could be saying that, you know, in the, nice as in, you know, being polite. All is in order. These are registration documents. I would say, yeah, I could be in a good relationship with animals, but I mean, humans? What's that? Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be officially Umaran citizens. Umaran, enjoy your new life in paradise. I don't wanna. Have you submitted the paperwork? Everything's in the proper place. I run around and talk to random people. As I do. Huge zum. I'm becoming a citizen! At last, I'm so excited my hands are shaking. Oh no. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please! Not playing that game. I wouldn't be able to keep my mind straight on that. Besides, you're Seraphim of Cats. Of course you can have good relationships with cats. What do we have here? Alphino, artist. Ishnai, artist assistants. You know, a parasite. To be employed at the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai? Can I have some tea? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Cool. Did you crawl here through a ditch? Maybe. It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and musk of some unwashed beast. I have been fighting Proceed directly to the dowsery next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whatever showers are free. And if you've rinsed away the sweat stench, you want to splash yourself with these perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Coronate and the guard by the stairs will give you directions. One of the things that I have the most problem with, and I know this, you know, the whole humans are weird. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Well, I'm quite sure she is like that for everybody, but feels like using more adjectives this time. The fact that they have showers over here means that that's that way. But anyways, humans are weird, don't say what they mean. One of the problems I had, and still have, especially for online things, is... well, not just this online thing, is knowing when somebody wants to be left alone, or when somebody wants me to be there and kind of push them. If they're like, oh, I want to be alone, and then I leave them alone, and then they're mad because I left them alone. And then, you know, try to pressure them into doing stuff, you know, to distract them or whatever. Or, like, hang out with them. Now I'm sitting here going, I was respecting your wishes on this matter. Our office often stocks goods deemed unnecessary by free citizens. At the moment, we can offer fruit, dried meats, and pearl jewelry, assuming you produce something equal value in the trade. And I'm saying this from experience. The list in front of me shows items that free citizens are interested in obtaining in exchange for goods they no longer want. Have a look if you like. Well, I won't let me look at anything. And especially saying this from, you know, my last relationship. Like I should know if you want me to pressure you or not into, you know, hanging out with me because you're not feeling, you know, say you want to be left alone. What pressure do you have here? Business you have here? You better not lay hands on any goods if you want to keep them attached. We here to bathe in here, then? Please tell me I can I was gonna say, please don't let me be... not be like a locker room kind of thing. Damn it. Delouser. Somebody else. You rinse yourself clean in the steam water. Do I need to wash my clothes, too? I think you've been in there long enough. No more. Huzzah! For the bathing here, then. Yes? Running water for so long. Don't resist the temptation to touch anything in here. Free citizens come quite irate with us if their items have been slightly hint of smudge on them when released from customs. Keep going up? Is there an extra door I'm missing? It's glowing up here. Apply. Oh, I forgot that I had something in my You apply perfume as directed. The delicate scent of roses fills the air. I love the scent of roses. And good that it isn't overwhelming. Oh, you showered and dressed already? Have you? It's not to say that. It seems rather exposed for once. You have a shower curtain. Ablutions, does it not? One or two? I mean, three, two or three, two or three, two or three. Let's say the second one said, "What would Stidian say?" And Alice, the third one would be, Alice would be drying her hair by now. Good gods, you'll mention nothing of this. Swear to me. Oh, poor boy. Like you can stop me. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged, even from our clothes. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Love that they haven't taken our weapons from us. I mean, like they could fucking actually, but I mean... Did you know I'm here to register as this man as a Bodna citizen and instruct him on proper manners, of course. I can't have him embarrassing me in front of my peers. We need directions to the Chai residence. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city layout works, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of each other, like a cake, that I can get lost in. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll have to keep climbing till you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Up the stairs to the canopy, I said. Chai should be... I mean, I was gonna see if you had anything else to say. I mean, he grew up... Oh, did you mean to spell something else? Rich? Oh, you mean rich? Well, I wouldn't say completely rich. Yeah, also had to go to school in Charlian. Did he have his own room? The canopy is designed to be a pleasurable space which free citizens might spend their time, so mind you, I will not hesitate to remove you at the first sign of incivility. I am... Can I touch? According to the message at the base, special permission is required. Fuck! I mean, of course. Okay. Only for me to cut business with the he's also underage, so we're still standing clear of that. I knows. Well, what is it? Spit it out then.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh, her voice! I love that I am more dressed up than the fucking painter. But then again, being that I've painted before, I'm really good with oil paints.
I am given to understand you were in search.
I get everything dirty when I do paints.
Ah, you must be the new,
Something.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
No.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
It looks like they're, well, especially since its markings also is he's, what would be Seeker of the Sun from our world.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
He's doing the official voice. He's trying to sound super.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Nobody is a little short.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have
That
stood
silver tongue
by
of
each
his.
other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Alphino, silver tongue.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work.
Taking the voice of an
With her
artist.
unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
So long to see.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
I get to be nosy. I get to be nosy.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Also, just general statement. He's not lying with the amount of shit we've gone through. Also, birds in the background.
Isn't that right, darling?
Anything for you.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Happy wife, happy life. Off you go. The city is yours to explore. Oh, but do be careful along those outer walkways. I should be most upset if you were to slip and fall. You're a sweetie. A rich sweetie, but a sweetie. If my wife has given you permission, you need not seek my say-so. All I ask is you behave yourself. Draw no attention to be respectable. Behave myself? I don't know the word. But since you explore the city, now that you had the opportunity to experience Eulmore, let's just make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I'll start with the canopy and go from there. Try and wandering the I mean, I've already kind of wandered. I'm nosy. Mayhaps such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share their local gossip with the friendly visitors. I would appreciate, of course, you would share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. I'm gonna throw this out there. I already talked to them and they said fuck off. I shall remain behind to see my painting paraphernalia. Very carefully, deliberately. Could take some time. Of course. Of course. Amenable maiden. Good that I can pick out the correct maiden to go to talk to as I go over here to talk to you. Welcome to paradise. If there's anything you require, our fair city will provide, and I'm certain you'll absolutely love it here. What do you do here? How flattering you should ask. I have the absolute pleasure of introducing guests and new free citizens to the wonder of Eulmore. I feel like your pleasure. Like, it's one of those, customer service things where you're just like, I'm going through the script. I can only dream someday of joining their ranks, but I am ever so content to be here, watching, listening, waiting, and performing the duties I enjoy so very much, of course. What kind of place is this? Why, this is the canopy. The towering boughs of Eulmore in bloom throughout the seasons. Here, our residents revel in the many luxuries that paradise has to offer, including the breathtaking view. I do hope that you enjoy your stay. I'm gonna be kicked out very, very shortly. I meddle. Ah, hello. Fresh new register, are we? You seem a little lost. I'm always lost. I mean, I'm fine. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Until I get kicked out. Ahem, or piss off the, the higher-ups. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back, He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone when he's off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. I think I may have lost the handkerchief in the hallway leading to the plaza. My attendant mentioned he would try and look for it there first. This hallway? Do you need some help, sir? Sir? Good that anybody cares about helping him. Wicked White, that was too close. You had the arm strength to stay there for a while I stared at you. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. But luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could stretch out far enough... You must think highly of your mistress. I mean, she is a life or death thing. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. And that's a literal statement here. When I first came to Eulmore, I thought of only improving my lot in life. But there was so much to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Bullshit! Cognitive dissonance here! My mistress has been ever so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Cole that I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. I feel... Stockholm Syndrome, kinda. Find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. But then again, it is a survival instinct to some degree. It's the only way for him to survive, therefore he'll rosy it up. Please, should you come with me to meet my lady? Once she hears of your deed, you will witness her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. But what also can be said, to some degree, is, in a world where you have to survive, and claw, tooth, and nail, kindness is a luxury, to some degree, for people. Certain people. Though, mind you, it's proven that a community is more likely to live if all, people work together. I'll never leave my lady's side again. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value highly, then. If he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owned the bonded our unending gratitude, except when we decide we hate them. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Eulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that free surrender their fortunes. Upon registry, all of our property, finance, intellectual, otherwise, is given over to the city. That's not... In exchange, we're provided ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of ordering coins, then why is there vendors? Has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlooks. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents who enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse me, I must see that the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchiefs. There's a monster... Really? Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. I would say, even if, money and monetary stuff have been, removed, there's still a currency here. That is reputation. Minimum. All this talk of relying on the bonded, I haven't given a thought to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must visit the Beehive. That's not a reference to Final Fantasy VII or anything. It's buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyways, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak of you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. How goes the addiction? Well, 2 days ago I had a 14-hour stream. I think you find the Beehive more diverting than watching me pick out new curtains in the parlor. I think it's the longest stream I've ever had. That's what we love to see. Ivy, do we? Because then the next night I ended up sleeping through my alarm and was an hour late for streaming. Also hit a point where I was too tired to continue streaming and my voice was going. Marry me and you shall have everything you wish. She's... Oh, what a sweet talker. This is the Beehive, darling. This is the Beehive, darling. Living in luxury does ever become so dull after a time, so we specialize in providing the little sting of excitement in our customers. Sorry, since you said darling, I couldn't help it. And also, I mean, this is nice. It's nice. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bond. Oh God, speak Southern. Good that you know, get up. Time. Might as well keep going. I know, right? Alright. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back after business hours and I'll slip you something. We all need a pick-me-up at once in a while, right? Going around talking to everybody here. Have you ever met the Queen Bee, our manager? You should count yourself lucky. He rarely shows himself, but he has an almost preternatural knack for knowing what's on people's minds. Oh dear. Like, can he think and, like, be able to tell of my insurrection? You know, once in, you know, Viva la Revolution? You there, I need you to fetch my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here who's attractive is me, of course. I see nothing. I see no one. I'm not sure how to find your way here. Perhaps you should best find your way out again. Bitch! Bless your heart. Good booze and even better view. What could a man ask for, eh? Go on. Take a turn up on the stage. This is the Beehive. If you're not drinking, then you should be dancing. The answer is no. The answer is no. There's a list of things, and the answer is no. Fuck off, and, you're not drinking either. Go fucking dance. I mean, you don't have a drink in your hand. I can see the drinks on your table. To clarify, all employees here are termed honeybees, but we don't do all the we don't all serve patrons. I'm just security. Just hookers and blackjack. Yeah, I'm quite sure. Please don't. Trista Bee. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I'd rather be fighting about 1,000 other things. I can tell at a glance when folks are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. I'm nervous because I don't belong here. In the sense of, please get me out of here? Please? I mean, the view is absolutely lovely. I have both men and women currently dancing and well, one of them shirtless, one of them, but, why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. Or has bigger dick. I mean, if you win, I'll grant you a single flavor. Within reason, of course. Interested? A taste of honey. Ready for a game of high or low, then? Good thing we aren't doing blackjack, because I don't know the rules. Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. But will you cheat? Will I suck at? Oh, you're pretty, darling. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. What? Why 2 of your? Now, what's your call? Will you? I'm guessing lower. You go with low then? Right, let's see what you got. My card's up to 16, and you have total of 15. I guessed correctly! Woo! Although granted, there are those against your wills. Yeah, I know, right? That was fucking close. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? 1 more win, and we'll talk about that favor. I think you're going back on your word, lady. Another match of high-low? Come on now, little honeybee. We need all diversions. Because there's nothing really to do. That's the spirit. Let me sort the deck. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours, and I flip over 2 of mine. What's your call? Doesn't sound like that sort of dick. Going high? Right, let's see. How's that to 18? Total 21. Oh, isn't that blackjack number? Also, timer up. Well, would you look at that? Think you got a knack for this newcomer. It's the most easy game in the world. Kinda, but I mean... Anyways, I'm just keeping this accent up for her. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the price, I promise. Come, whisper in my ear, then. Don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if it's knowledge what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wonderful thing about this town is how we are safe from the city. Are you sure about that? They say Lord Valtry was born with the power to command them, which means no Eulmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish for? If your itches still need scratching, you might get a few more words out of Arthur over there. There's not that merry sod likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh, maybe another time. Mustn't tease me like that. Oh, him. You're gonna tell me to dance again because I'm gonna hit you. I mean, I need to be civil. What? Is it new to Eulmore, you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery? Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what. Tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, then we'll have a nice little talk. You wanna fucking dance? You wanna fucking dance? A good outfit besides the bathing suit one. Oh, unable. Oh, right, it's the wrong class, and I can't. Well, I wonder if I can dance as a dancer. Up there, and it will let me. Of course, I'm not wearing the right kind of outfit for this. I mean, everybody else has something else and less clothes than I do. That's the way! Dance like there's no tomorrow! I mean, I can do a different dance too. I can remember where the emotes thing is. Sorry, I had to. I am so sorry. Or am I? Do I have any... Eat an apple. I don't think I have any other dances. Now I have to look like an asshole and eat an apple. I'm not planning anything like insurrection here. Now, the whistle, that was a show! You're welcome to chamber... Clamber up on stage anytime you like. How drunk are you? So, what is it you wanted to ask me? Ah yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Eulmorian army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. He got this way with the Eaters, you see, turning them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Eulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Valthrey. Whom Mary Sense will be expecting your return. Take a little turn. This will be... I have a feeling that Alphino is far better than art than he at art than he gives himself credit for, and not that I should say much because I do the same thing. Ah yes, the assistants. Was there something? Ah, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to the canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Did she buy him a new outfit? I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh my goodness gracious! The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You're truly a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this. She's dress up dolling him. I don't recall this being a part of the artistic process. I mean, artistic process! Exactly! The lad is an artist, dearest. Not a dress-up doll. Hey, I said it first. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we call him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we're enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Happy wife, happy life! Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall I pick out some jewelry next? Don't drag me around shopping. Don't drag me around shopping. Don't drag me around shopping. I think Alphino looks simply precious in the more frilly fashions, but he seems to be most comfortable in traveling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Eulmore. I can just imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. I really must have your mentor concentrate on his art. Our anniversary will be upon us soon, and I promise to have a portrait to commemorate our union. Across you close, or Whistle whispered. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. I mean, it is a show. But this deception of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you could continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Tell. Now's your chance to squeeze in another round of reconnaissance. Go. I'll cover your absence should the Chais become suspicious. Okay. Same statement. Well, good. I know how to fight. Should I piss anybody off? Which is all the fucking time. Wait, I can teleport. No, I can't. God damn it. Say, wait, I can teleport down. No, I can't. Does that mean I have to run all the way back every time I need to come here? Welcome to the Eulmore Army headquarters. That said, there's likely not much here to interest you. I am a warrior. I mean, I'm a red mage, but I mean, I fight a lot, so... Nut spored. I need to unlock those. Or elite marks and all this. With so many people crammed into Eulmore, most beasties know better than to come knocking, which means most days me and mine can rest easy. There are a few marks that keep mostly to the water, and we try and keep an eye on them, though. I mean, I would think if they're all together, you know... fish in a barrel? Wrong use of that word, I mean that statement, but, I mean phrase, but... Shaisa? Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. No promises. Also, I don't have the key. Haven't seen you around before? Are you a newly bonded citizen? If you're here to fetch something, you'll speak to the Shishat in the storage room over there. Weeping Warbler. If you're wondering about all the strange storage rooms here, one of the Army's responsibilities is to ensure that all stable goods and resources are accounted for and stored securely. You mainly find soldiers here in the headquarters. I mean, really? You sure about that? Army is made of both free and bonded citizens, but all are dedicated to protecting Eulmore and its people's interests. Good, I'll be killing a lot of you soon. I think, most likely. Weepling Wobbler. Stop, Sniff. Oh, you're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm no use to him, then sob. I need you to sneak out to the derricks and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mule to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. You know, Derricks is a mesh of shacks and ships right outside the Joy's Heart. That's where the caught. At least that's what I've heard. Why with his skills? I mean, unless we also pretend that we can't get sick here. Night soil pots. Basically, you know what night pots are? It's where, you know, way back in the old days, they'd have chamber pots where they'd poop and pee during the night, so they didn't have to go out. Just dating. You can need medicines, tonics, potions. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your Sonberg has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even the voice may never heal completely. Ah, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Oh ho, your face, you don't know? If many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are seen to leave, even the corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools who are hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. No, no, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation's over, you have my verdict, you have my mole. I mean, I am an alchemist. I might be able to have... Understood. The ability to make the thing that stops silence. Maiden... Is it Maiden's... No, that's for Frog. Echo. Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What can I do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward you your hours of trilling by casting you out on the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valthree and arrange for your ascension. There's nothing creepy about saying ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again? Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but they also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto a celestial paradise. The fuck you get the two different things from that? It is through Lord Valthree that we learned this truth. So he's feeding the Sin Eaters, and that's the reason why they don't attack. Through Lord Valthry's grace that the free people of Eulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Is that the reason why we don't see really, really old people, even though I see you with your wrinkles? Lord Valtry is truly a generous man, isn't he? Now, if you excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. It's interesting that their race also does the bow thing that the whatchamacallit also do in the steppes. The bow. In the same way. Oh wait, I have to run all the way the fuck up there. Because I can't do the... You know what? Being that I won't be attacked... Oh dearest, we should have found you some new gloves. But yes, my love, you're probably right. See? He's really good at it, even though that's not paint, that's charcoal. And pencil. How would I know? Because that was the artwork stuff that, you know, I had to take art classes, but not only that that was the main artwork that I did to get into class, get into college. Well, my audition stuff. So it's good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I've been sketching an outline for a portrait, but nay, the chies appear to be otherwise occupied. Would you share what your investigation is? That's not an outline! No, though you need to paint it, but... You wouldn't put that much... Shush, shush, shush. Investigate... So, Lord Valkyrie boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for the secession business, I cannot help but put in mind that of the apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many people have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Bread. Often I would seem to discuss... I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chatting away with your assistant of yours. I'm assuming you got the outline done then. What in the blazes? The man is T-posing. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. Seems that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Oh, it's Thorn and Zorn. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! A tale to make you quiver, your noble blood freeze. There's a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now. His face will not be pretty. I mean his fate. Yet the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. And one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. The great Caesar... malcontent? How dreadful. This man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you go along to the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergence, the level above us where Lord Valkyrie resides. Ordinarily barred for entering, but it seems like they'll be opening its door for the next little while. Crown Lift will take you up there. Well, you better not dawdle then. You be careful around that malcontent, will you? I should hate for you to come to any harm. Although I imagine Lord Valkyrie has the villain well in control. If you want to see justice being served, stop dawdling and take the... Yes, sir. Joining the crowd up there? Unwillingly, yes. I'm more fancily clothed than everybody here. Yeah, he does have it well under control. Like, roll over and he does. Ew. Is that a... Of course. Of course! Let me guess, they're lust or something of
He's
the...
attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
I'm guessing the lying is pride. 7 deadly sins.
Mercy! Mercy!
Good that they let us out
The
front.
12.
Blood! Actual blood! Oh, good that they're allowing us up.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
I mean, look at yourself, lout.
Lord Vortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I think we're the Alphado! Be quiet, you're almost as bad as your sister.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Eulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man.
As long as you
Those who
obey.
have not to give, and live only to take, are a blight upon our society!
Good that you're explaining that to us.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
So side note, the knife has no blood on it.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way
We're
of Eulmore?
we're about to piss off, you know, the person we shouldn't piss off.
Have you ever paused to consider
How
what
you
it
know?
takes to maintain
Thank you for the raid. Yep.
in this
Thank you for the raid.
broken world?
How was Elden Ring?
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that is one
Don Cordero loves himself. I mean, I think this guy is more rounded than...
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
It's sexy centipede... Centipeter. I mean, centipede lady.
Thus am I alone the voice of justice.
I'm a
and
baby.
any who
Cry,
oppose
cry,
me
toddler, toddler.
deserves to be punished.
Stop me. Stop me.
And people call this paradise.
Okay.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill.
I mean, you're making
What
assumptions
was
there.
it?
Painting.
artiste. Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds?
Paint me a picture.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Toddler's about to have a fit. Toddler's about to have a fit. I know, it's true.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Morning!
Did that little worm just insult me?
Ah, haha. Toddler. I'm surprised he can stand on his own field.
I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Oh, I'm so afraid of the toddler. Keep going. Oh god. It's him. How did he get over to here, though? Alphino, because, thank you, again. Get it to Alphino first, because I figured since he's been in this place longer, I'd work my way over. Forgive me, in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Although it's probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Eulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against Sin Eaters will find few allies in Cole. I mean, you're implying that he could, you know, reach down between his, you know, enlarged stomach to grab either of my arms. I will accompany you back to Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our new strategy. Can we bring the Mistil with us? Also, thank you for the follow, Brownies VR! Sure, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the inherent risks. The risk inherited with you accepting it. If I had known but the price, you would have been made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valthry wants us all dead. Well, I was going to kill him eventually anyways. Why not come with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. Limited by the person, yeah. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Well, you could do that at the Crystarium. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Eulmorians may come looking for us. I mean, you have to work to live in the Crystarium, so it's not that you're not standing on your own 2 feet. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care, too. Give me a chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there's something about your work. It was as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it in the naked upon the canvas. Your husband was literally T-posing in it. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back to us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valthry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters at hand I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We are leaving, but I will not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I would not hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Me here causing more and more trouble. I'm always causing all the trouble. Da 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 da. Chocobo theme song. Fa 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 fa. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Were you expecting anything different from me, Alphino? It's not like I haven't done this before, and also your Crystal Brave shit. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtteri and his subjects. Most likely, they'll stand against us. Come, we must speak with the crystal dude who's totally not, Grahatia, and chart a new course. This is far from over. Since he's the only one that can control the goddamn crystal tower. I repeat, trying to be snarky here and not tell me. Business, yep. Also, I can't seem to say X-Arc half the time correctly. Ah, it's good to have you to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and beginning our next step, I think it best you visit Alice. Her familiarity with a desert place will no doubt provide us valuable insight. And besides, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Ishnai. No promises. If only every town could share the Crystallium spirit of independence. Still, I suppose one cannot decide for others what they should and should not deem important. My powers of persuasion have certainly little effect on the people of Cole. Ready to depart for a desert place? Alice would be overjoyed to see you safe, and I know she is particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Was there violence involved, or screaming? Yelling? I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner some measure of forgiveness. Not happening. Here is a letter of introduction addressed to the man named Cassard, the master of the merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Arch, launch! And you will see that you reach your destination. Off to annoy Alice! sorry. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. I mean, I'm good at killing things. Ah, a friend of, crystal dude that is not Grahatia. Hope to meet someone in, desert, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set. Then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch of Unforgiving Sands like Alamigo.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land.
Oh,
the language
Udall.
of his people.
Slow walk.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Well, we'll just be fixing things when we get around to it. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough for you to make you shiver. Now, the crystal guy who's not Grahatia's letter said that I would take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose to make a stop at Board School to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business, and you enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Sounds like you weren't giving me giving me a chance to answer that, but I mean, par for the course. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I better not see goods covered in sand when I get back. That sounds like a bit of a hefty ask. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. I mean, I guess, unless I see, you know, an Aether or something. Which I did, so, fucking good luck! I think the cactar needs a bit of a haircut. Oh, it's right next to there. Not close enough. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Desert Town, is it not? No. Yeah. Before you cross the River Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. As long as I'm not attacked by the cactar. Or are we talking about... What are we talking about looking? What are we looking at? Other than that's a pretty city. I mean, it was a pretty city. They built them big, didn't they? That's Sarshal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Desert City. Seeing what was left behind, I believe when they say that it was once one of Norvid's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of the desert lands were lost to the light, and its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. Well, not many chose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even the great hulking fortress has become little more than an roost for me and my caravan. Then why is there anything out there? Not everything is deserted as this place. Just wait till you see more. Then why did we land there first? Come on, first. What? Why? Where's the point? What's the point in landing so far away? Other than game developers being game developers. Go touch this before I forget to. Like the genius I am. In that forgetting it. Here we are, Modsok by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. An eager smile on his face. Modsok, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folks displaced by the flood. The population is nothing if not diverse. Well, not the Crystarium. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but more than welcome a lot if you've ever met. Are they the rat people? Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Gin. I'll go ahead and let them know we've arrived. No, it's not that. It's the whatever, the other things. Emerald. No. Kobolds! Kobolds! Go on, introduce yourself to Master Gin. Gin. It's interesting to see a mask off for these guys. This is more. I'm a good.
Master Gengen, this is the friend
Oh, I
of
said
the
it correctly.
Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
Musik.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Do you have to say it? Many of them rare.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
Woo?
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
The Crystarium does it?
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
You're about to fetch quest me, aren't you?
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Is it a hazing?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
It's not that bad.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, fun!
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh god, stay away from me.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Yeah, we can make this sound very worse than it is.
Oh no, you want my good newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy?
Yamate?
Enough of that! Come, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Do you think about the... I mean, can I have some to go for the road? Bring some to Alizé? Is the food gonna be edible? Ron is best eating. Cracker price gorgeous. I feel like it's gonna be some kind of bugs. A full of bright honor seems a bit rich for buying a dented pan or bowl of worms. Did the crystal dude who's not Grahatia lose you at a cards or something? I don't play cards. But I will go with that. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your coin purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, okay? That my kit has decided for me. Zoom in. I mean, I am a cat. Ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, curried with special spicy spices. Some kinds find smell challenging, but a warm year chilly. Oh, you like those chewy skewers? Find small frogs hiding under spear with a stick, then roast over fire. Crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I wonder how many people just pick the bread. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with a bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. I mean, that sounds like a good thing if it keeps you going in the heat, especially with everyone's favorite. Fuck no. Plum white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. I mean... Which one's less likely to cause me to throw up and or have diarrhea, which is bad in, you know, the desert. Look all tasty, choose tasty. Mushloaf. I think mushloaf is also the name of the thing in no oxygen not included. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. Have you the gold? All done. 1 Verbet honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Just one hand? I mean, if I could carry it with me. I mean, I was dedicated to that, wasn't I? I think I'll share the rest. Our visitors invite us to feast. Let us give thanks for a great generosity and small appetite. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gingin will be pleased that you honored ours. Keep the merchandise down, yes? No returns. I've been honored to be chosen. Go back to Gingan and let him know the current course is most decidedly correct. We can make this sound so much worse than it is. In fact, I'm gonna leave this to your own imaginations what I'm going on about. I've never seen anyone eat so much of Run's cuisine in one sitting. You have a stronger stomach than I. I watched from here, Ishnai. You honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always welcome in Mortsook. And if you need anything in desert, we'll be here to provide. Cracking the coin points is only the beginning. Poise! We have wares for every occasion, so feel free to spend to your heart's content. Speaking of refreshments, I'm gonna need to get some more things to parch my throat. Sorry. Wahaha, you have the courage, my friend. Ronron's wear are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you for the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. God damn it. You mean, why would I have it on the morrow? Bellyache, it'd more like being an intestinal thing. I know. You've eaten. Now that you've eaten, I expect you to be eager back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I've already delayed it! I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Modsok. Huh? Offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant will certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Good, because I've carried, like, a bunch of dead bodies, like, all at the same time, so I'm not particularly worried. I'll go and take care of them last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Oh, their names aren't totally... similar. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bad joke, bad joke. Hungry already? Have a strong sugar if I won't eat those. I wasn't talking about cured leather as in eating it, I was just trying to dig it. But so those are better than what I've had. I love that sweets are pretty much what we need for the, you know, healers for good stuff. Dun. Poorly described. Shan. Oh, there we go. Creative oil. Ore! Cassard send you? Did he? Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron or of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Yeah, I see them. Thank you. There's Zozo. No, that's not the right person. Momo, there! No, I'm supposed to get it for me. No, wait. Oh yeah, be collected from Momo. Sorry, I was correct on that. Hey, no touching. The merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard send you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Naboth Argan relics, was it? It's all packed in the box there. Handle with care. Bit of the rack. Oh, that sounds safe and not scary. I'm looking for Bun. I'm looking for Thong. Bad joke. Dear Lord, you could have given me a general area besides all of this. Here, help! It won't take that long because I obviously have been here before, therefore I know where everything is. I'm looking for Momo. I love being lost. Oh, there. I walked right by it, didn't I? No, wait. That is it, but it's not a sec... Unless table cactus is the herbal thing. You came with Cassards, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Because you want to eat it or what? My business is finished for today. Come again if you need more spiky succulents. No, I see you were busy, important business. Give my regards to Cassar. Cassar, da. He, nothing creepy about that laugh! I wonder if the, receipts are randomized. Don't tell me you've been around the entire— I've been lost the entire time, so I don't know why you're saying I'm so quickly. Alright, didn't mean to hit that. Aye, that's a lot, alright. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in this place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the, crystal dude who's not Grahatia, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Oh, tell me about it. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem, goddammit. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems like there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Goddamn, have to fix it, right? I'd have to drag in my middleman and sort this out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. How about I just go on? Cassard, it's been an age since I last saw you. Hope. Hope to get out of here? Well, if it's the lovely, Teslin, it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. I mean, I could walk there myself. Wait, I know who you are. No, you don't. Alice has told me so much about you! You're Ishnai, aren't you? Maybe. I remember to turn on— yeah, okay. I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Teslin. I work as a caretaker at the inn, and I've got to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Ishnai's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. It would be great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of desert land, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Just gonna have so much of these coffers. Take care with your desert crossing. Good fortune meeting your friend. I'll be around when you're ready to head back to Crystal Dude that's not Grahatia. That's one. Alice has been desperate to see you, Ishnai, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to— I didn't mean to hit that. Second time. Using so many— You need help? All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. And? Well, most of them have been will leave you alone if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk headed home from the markets. You usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you could handle any beasts that try and make a meal of us? I've done so many fucking escorts. Thought you might. Alice always said how much you— I mean, let's get going, shall we? I was about to say, please stop with the— Stop. Hammer time. Bad joke! I sense a hostile presence. I mean, what I sense is it's a new carcass about to be on the ground. Might even get the skin from it, or something. I got nothing. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout out a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she now it all makes sense. Ahem. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead, clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without distractions. Could you stop with the... No, at the same time... Yeah. That's somebody else's. Might as well help. Anyways. Here, coyote, 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 coyote. We're not going to play with the Roadrunner today. Might be both of us, the rather than two. Okay, cool. Let's work together on this. God damn it. Word. Giddy, everybody. Yeah, da. Thank goodness you're back. I could hear the growling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Yeah, we killed a bit more than that. Let us hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get the supplies back to the end. I mean, I could help carry some. I can help carry some. Oh god, those creepy creatures! What is that? Nogsy? Nogsy? I mean, I have a chocobo. I can help. That's it. Thanks to you, I don't have to drop my shopping even... Didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. I thought we didn't have night here, or is this just... It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but let's first head inside, shall we? Touchy, touchy, Aetherite. Touchy, 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 touchy. I get to make the Village Keepers reference and... Welcome to Inn at Journey's Head. You might be a first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? You don't know? I would be asking if I did. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who's so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. She needs to go over here instead. Aetherite! Touchy, touchy, touchy. I'll grab this too while I'm at it. Now, where is she? Probably guarding. I think she might be out of patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head south, out to the south side, and you'll see it soon. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Watchtower south side. I only wish I could be there to see you in Alizé's face when she realizes it's you. Well, I kind of stick out. I'm still wearing the outfit she's seen me in before. In fact, it's the same outfit as her teacher, except feminine form. Creepy, 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 creepy. Southwest. Is it actually gonna be? It is! Aether current. Cool. Ooh, shiny distraction. You know, the usual. Actually, now looking at the sand color, it might not be as obvious here. Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints in the ground. They look like they're to be about the right size. So, leads to the northwest. Oh. Gilman. At northwest. Not. Not. Can you ignore me? How far away is your, like, follow me zone? Pretty damn far, apparently. The aggro zone. Diagonal! Curve around west. Still through the... I don't want to go near the sand people or whatever the fuck they are. They're bandaged. Mummies. I'll call them mummies. Looks like there was a scuffle here. More tracks here, but then the mess of disturbed sand. I am expert tracker when I am not. Or maybe, who knows? Definitely not a bard. Should I really be looking up and being, you know, distracted by anything?
Get back here!
Does she not have fall damage?
Is that... It can't be.
No, she doesn't! I am jealous! I mean, consider the Dragoon, but I mean... No, I'm just a figment of your imagination. You almost lost that one. Snark!
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Snark. I can have control over it. Nice outfit.
How are you?
Closer to Red Mage. Closer to Red Mage than the last outfit you had, I feel like. I know it was pale red, but I mean...
We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
I mean, I almost died.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
I wonder if this is a third of it.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
I mean, we have a pixie doing that.
We still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and
I know, right?
obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
I mean, this is also the guy who went with the Warriors of Darkness and was playing double agent on that. So I wouldn't. I have very little doubts about Urianger and stuff.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I mean, I seem to die a lot, especially in raids I don't know. I mean, become unconscious. And the echo didn't save me this time around, apparently. But
as much as I might want to go
death.
home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
And it's other things I'm thinking. I don't think it'd be just as simple as getting rid of Death Eaters. Sin Eaters!
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
So I've heard.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
I mean, this is an awesome look.
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Abominations. Don't ask why I decided to make it sound like that.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
I mean, not just caught in the path of the flood, I mean, they continue to make note of them.
Wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Just realized this one has breasts.
They are
I mean, the one with Joffrey did, but I mean...
that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity.
What's the point? What's the point in having breasts if you don't use it to feed, you know, babies and stuff? I mean, a million.
Every last one of them.
You know, I'm asking the good questions.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Well, I guess. So if you put a fondle something that's going to eat you, I mean, it's your prerogative. Or turn you into one of them. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is it has served me well as a training ground. I mean, the way you could jump off that, damn if you don't do fall damage. So, good training! I as a red mage, still have fall damage. Nelson and the others have been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. Well, you help me finish my patrol, of course. Of course. It's, would help. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. Let me guess, we're gonna make a race of it. The marks on your map as the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with white hide or a carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's killed or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there, we can rendezvous at the north entrance. Good hunting. What do you want, cat? I mean, I'm guessing you want pets, but I mean... You're not in a location I can give you pets, so... And what I mean by the locations by which to... Who healed me? Oh, the Chocobo. It being as behind the screen, rubbing on the monitor. Forgiven cowardice. Oh wait, better move on that one. Tender love. No thank you. No thank you. Besides, there's even cuter looking ones. I mean, gorgeous looking ones besides you, so I'm gonna be picky. Ancient Lizard is about to be dead and not ancient anymore. Oh, so some locations won't have it. Cool. Yeah, rock thing. Rock thing! That's a hostile presence. Me! Gonna be lazy and teleport right there, and then wander out. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expected you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers. Oh good, there's suddenly going to be a bunch of numbers of them, right? They pose a threat, much like the void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock towards the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To call their ranks enough, often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Teslin, shall we? Teslin. However, she's probably going to say it in a cutscene, and I'm still not going to remember. As I do. Might just call her Tess. She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh god. You wouldn't believe. Alice tells me you've been helping out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. I mean, that tends to be my lot in life. In any case, I'm glad to see you two have found each other. You have no idea how bad Alize missed your company. It's always, if Ishnai was here, she would... That's an exaggeration! It don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Ishnai's methods. I just murder things. And basically point to the direction by which I need to do stuff. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it's really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Oh, you're adorable. You're at least old enough to join my harem, I think. Yes. I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. I think... no, my astrologian's still 76. I was about to say, I think they're the same level now. This is what I get for sharing. Maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. Oh, you embarrassed! Are you embarrassed? Tess has an air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There's 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? Well, being the most protagonist and or paragon that I am, needing help. What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Jose. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular meant to visit. It's a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pollen, Trodden, and Halric. They may not give much of a wave response, but I'll promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I mean, I guess I'll change into my healer. Kind of fits the desert anyways. Let's ignore the subject of Sin-Eaters, but let these tasks be finished first. It'll do to see to do them good to see a new face. There's not much in the way of novelty around here to distract them from their worries. I guess I'll start with Paul Nil instead of the ones here. Thank you. Totten glanced up at you blankly, but you noticed the tension in his face eased slightly. Of course there's a child. Of course there's a child. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened to something akin to plaster. You're Alice's friend? That's good. Your work is done then? You've seen to the patients? How are they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak to the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to having that discussion then. I'm going to take Ishnai to the Mordsfolk and see if you have any errands there. If you have any errands that need doing? Well, I suppose there's one thing. You're going to get attacked while we're gone, aren't you? Would you please pick up nectaring from the markets, please? Karasod's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Why didn't you get it the last time? I mean, you were kind of laden down anyways. Come then, Ishnai. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Oh, my jobs are all under control now. Thank you. Go and spend some time with Alice. Are you going to be all the way in the city so I don't have to wander anywhere else because I'm stupid and weren't paying attention to where you were and end up being ahead of the game on that one? Bounce. Ba 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 ba. Alice. Let's see about that nectaring, shall we? Oh ho, back again are you? Need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Ah yes, nectarines. Peaches, grapes, fresh, juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse for you with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Mort merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Ahem, the worms if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I wanted to show you can only be seen from its very top. Oh, the tower named the Rack? make it sound, you know, dangerous or anything. Y'all need something? Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, doesn't it? Rice wigglers. You actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Bribery!
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Hmm.
Do you see what lies beyond?
Kind of like the burn.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Foreshadowing? Question mark? I need to switch back to my red mage.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Last meal.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
I'm gonna make a comment real quick that, oh, this isn't really a reference to an apple or anything.
But their fate was sealed all the same.
Coloration, all this other stuff,
The
but being
monster's
not an
corruption
apple.
has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is
Equilibrium.
true.
I love some ways that people say, like, equilibrium.
Sooner or later, every single one of them.
Of course, the British also say aluminium, which is what the fuck.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
How do they mix it into a fruit? Do they, like, inject it or something? Or they cut it up?
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Oh, sweetie, I'm here to solve all your problems. As usual. I mean, almost all of them.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Maybe.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Well, to be fair, he did say to tell me about that.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
It's fine. I got like sliced up
So I
by
thought that I'd make
Xenos.
up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me
I was
moving
shish
forward,
kebab to some degree.
even when things seem hopeless.
Well, ninja fruit sliced.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Hey, Vina Vina, how are you? Switching back to the red mage. Thank you for the rate. The cat carrier is open. Oh no! But isn't Vina the name of the rabbits? I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland, and also welcome in! What were you playing? Via before existed. Oh, nice. It comes to understanding the house free. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is more than an hour of Irianche's lecturing. Nice, Minecraft. Hi, Real foe. You need to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectaring will be kindness. Well, speaking of smart things I'm doing tomorrow is I'll be doing PvP because I see outfits that I like, and also there's a fox mask and the fox girl gonna have fox you know, mask. So I've been on the debate whether I invite people into PvP with me. I won't have them in chat, by the way. But it's a decision. Isn't just a threat posed when a person comes in either, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them the suffering. It is their way of fighting back against the fate worse than death. You wouldn't be voice chatting, but... Also, I will be drinking, because I hate PvP. I have rum and coke ready for this. Go ahead, I think she's been waiting for us. You're back. I hope you have a nice time, though I'm probably not going to do a shot every time I... Or not a shot, or a drink every time I, you know, die, because that's going to be, like, I will be probably gone before the first hour. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you meant to find a nectaring? Your liver would be wasted. I mean, I've already... I've already been, like, to the hospital with liver failure before. Kidney and liver failure, so I'm good. I don't want to go through that experience again. Also, don't want that hospital bill again. Thank you, Alice. I explained why I wanted this. It was like liver, kidney, and a few other things that were failing by the time I got to the hospital. So I'm good. Your eyes. I mean, you're not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we decided to keep an eye on Haldrick for now. Thanks to you, though, if it's time to come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I mean... I feel like that's a bad idea, but I mean... This feels like one of those, hindsight 50-50 thing. Thank you for understanding. Well, nothing is going to happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time to welcome for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make a nice stew. The time left to us. Let's say. That quest isn't an ominous name.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And
I have eaten way too much. I'll say I had to eat the bread of a foe that I died.
Aye, well,
kinda.
It's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I had to share my bread. You needn't have gone to the trouble.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Damn.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death.
Sweetheart. Something's gonna happen to her, isn't
When
it?
my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
The non-apple.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
So, mind you, I'm having a moment where Tangerine is...
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
I mean, good that I'm here.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it.
Variety of... What isn't? Good! Tell us all. I'm surprised she hasn't heard of it yet.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway.
So Mandarin's
It's just an old
also...
bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
This is their name. Oh, well, hybrids of tangerines are hybrids of mandarin oranges, which have a certain importance with China, if I remember correctly, or Japan. Japan signals the beginning of holiday. Anyways.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
I mean...
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Do they hear something? Is it the big bad?
They're coming.
Oh no.
Desleen!
Big bad?
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Cool. Surprise, surprise, surprise! Where could he have gone? And then all the quests start to show up in the area where I wasn't paying attention. This is my fault. The patients were acting strange, and I let it distract me. I mean, it sounds like I would say, Ishnai, Alizé, we have to go look for Haldrick. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's wandering out there alone. We will assign search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be coincident the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something, like the big bad! I'm guessing. In any case, let's keep the search close to the end. Haldrick isn't very sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Haldrick, be alright. I mean, I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything here to the south. Notice also throw it there. Just because he's not steady on his feet now doesn't mean that he's suddenly, you know, magically, miraculously, you know, really steady on his feet. You know, second wind before death. Final adrenaline rush. Yes, I am making light jokes because this is a child about to die, because I don't really want to think about that. But the game's gonna make me, because of course they're gonna pick child to be an example. Sign of Aldrich, maybe it went further west. You know there's a watchtower there. I mean, if it's just there for show, fine. It's just there for show. Can't even climb the ladder! And suddenly you found yourself under attack. I mean... Oh. Forgiven folly. I don't feel like I'm forgiven if I'm being attacked by that. In fact, I feel like I'm being cursed. Saint screen. Yeah, Saint! Let me guess. The one with no fighting ability found him and is being under attack by the big bad. I'm just going with cliches at this point. You know, it would be shamed if there wasn't like a big spire that, you know, I could also jump up to look around and see.
Any sign of him?
I mean, the fact I'm staying here and not having him with me.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
I mean, sounds like he went far.
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Thank you, Riflove, for coming along. And hanging out for a bit. Hope you sleep well, hun. Oh, it's the big bad. And the say and
the size of that thing. It must be one of the nasty ones.
Don't say it. It's not like we don't have a
Wherever
you know
it's going,
group of.
It can only mean trouble. After it.
It's not like there's like a whole group of you know lambs for the slaughter somewhere.
There it is. Is that... Oh no!
Dead eyes.
Ulrich!
I mean, we were just standing there. Oh, she can't fight.
We have to run!
Just pick her up! I mean, him.
Tesseline! No!
Oops. I mean, maybe you should pay attention to your surroundings. More jokes, more quips.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
I mean, you're about to, by the looks of it.
Mother,
It's Kingdom Hearts Soul Out. Having heart. Possession. But I need to see about that kind of... Ew. Ew! Kid gives no damn. I'm not possessed. I'm not possessed. I'm not creepy. I'm not fucking creepy. I'm not, like... Say, I'm not Fatal Frame levels of creepy. No, not at all. Oh, good that the earrings were cut. A cocoon. No, that was a sudden change. I don't like the sound. No, can the Shadowbringers? I mean... Alright, Damien, child.
Oh, no, 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 no!
This is absolutely looking like this is the Black Tears and all this other stuff. Well, it left the child alone, but I guess because the child is... Well, at least she has enough conscience for now, I guess, but I mean... For at least that long. I mean, I was surprised with the Valkyrie, whatever thing, is it actually had blood with the guy trying to cut out his own flesh. And I was like sitting there going, what's this? Actual blood? Wounds and stuff? I'm sorry, Ishnai. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but it can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. I don't know why. It's not like we don't have any other sexual things around here anyway, so blood, whatever, It's like the opposite problem with America. Can't have all the sex and all this other stuff, looking stuff, but damn if we could have all the blood in the world. It's just so unfair. Tess was always so cheerful with the patients, telling them not to be scared, and there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate, no, Tesla, you only thought of others, and this was your reward. I mean, we could, save her from that in the sense that we ended her life. Also, this worse for Alize because of the whole, Gabu thing. I imagine you're just as sharp as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Goodbye. Hey, Journey's Head Lookout! What the fuck is your job? Aldrich is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up in the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I mean, I feel like it was in a different direction, but okay. Like I said, look out! What the fuck is your job if you let this kid wander out? Alice is lost in grief. Poor baby doll. I've spoken with the carriers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Haldrick. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control, which she will do continuously. Yeah, my job is like a cone vision. Well, not even that. Rectangle. You brought Haldrick back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and you will delay Haldrick's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Haldrick. Keep Tess's words close to your heart. The mothership is calling me. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? The Crystarium. I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if only little by little, even if it took years? It will surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? Because I'm here! You'll have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use my skills I have gained to hurt them. Doubt as much as you want. Say, I tend to, you know, prove people wrong. At least in this game. Not saying in real life. You tend to prove people right in real life. Running, running, running. Kind of annoying there's no teleport thing. I mean, teleport thing to there. Oh my god, a Ninetales escaped. I already have one, but I mean, I kind of need to get more of them. Not because it's my favorite Pokemon or anything. I don't do anything with that game. I swear I have so many points. It's true. It's too late for that, though. Isai, good to see you again. Looks like you have a story or two to tell, but I sense you'll sooner get back to the Crystarium. Blah, 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 blah. Forgive me, Ishnai. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. I mean, I can understand that. But I was serious about what I said. While men and women, at the end, battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. And magic. Miss Alizé, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Row. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Does she not have... I mean, guess because she doesn't have a body, per se. She can't use teleports. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over the desert again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. Yeah, sand out of your eyes. You're still crying, aren't you? But the wind did help clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the, Crystal dude that's totally not Grahatia. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Do you have business? Yes, I do. Why do you think I'm here? Why would I talk to you? No offense, dear gatekeeper, sir. Welcome back, Ishnai. You have to share your tale of your journey once the two of you are suitably rested. In other words, right now. I see you've reunited with Alizé, but I dare say you found little else to celebrate. Thank you for seeking me out, Ishnai. It means a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I say he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the, crystal dude that's totally not Grahatia. You know, I probably should absolutely find a shorter way of saying that and just say Grahatia. Where's his tail? He's hiding it. It's quite easy to wrap around your, like, waist or something. Also, the only person that could control the crystal tower is Grahatia, since of his bloodline. Therefore, he's being coy about it, but I say we lay our experiences and step back what kind of picture they make. That's when we decide where to go from here. I mean, after all, I can hide my ears also in this hat, so it's not like he can't hide underneath the hood either. Whenever I come to the Crystarium, the sands of the desert seem a world away, yet they both lie under the same wretched sky. If only every town could share the Crystarian's spirit of independence. We heard that last time. And what he's doing is wrapping around his waist like, you know, the Saiyans do.
And so you return?
No, I'm a figment of your imagination, along with that ghost that's in my room.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
I mean, I didn't really have to question it, but I mean...
Better is not the word I would use.
More complete.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Well, you should already know this. You've been here for like 3 months.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
Well, I am here!
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Woo? Is the weakness me?
Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
So the weakness is me with my sword and or magics. Got it.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Yeah, but then a new queen is born.
I have a feeling Eulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Fuck them!
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Eulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
I mean, survival.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Good! Because I am not here to make him happy. In fact, I am out to absolutely ruin him.
Or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
8th Umbral Calamity. Yeah, interesting how you said that. Alfie looks so much tired. After all the shit he's been through, no wonder he looks tired. Are you sure that limiting the wardens will be enough? Because that sounds way too...
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
I mean, that is the very best place to start. Oh look, we're in Kazuma Canyon. No, I haven't played the new part of the second one of the remake.
A single star was divided into 14.
I just remember this from the original 7.
This is the source, your home. These
The biggest and brightest.
13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
I mean, the Void was one of them. I remember that from the questline.
Water will flow from the highest point to the lowest. The excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
But right now, there's not enough aether. The aether's thinning there.
Will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
Okay.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing
the eras.
the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At
yes,
the same
Cat.
time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
I also am guessing one of them was water because of the flood with Ragor's Reach and where that boat was on top of that mountain.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Hey, Cat, you look like you're about to fall asleep. You're like trying to fall over. You have a comfy spot right there. Your bed's there. Lay down. I'm guessing that one's the void one. That looks like darkness. The higher one. Earth, I guess that one is? That's the water one. So they're listing off the calamities, and that's the ice one. Whereas that one's the... not sure. Void, but I think the void ones, they're not in order except for the last one. There.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Oh, really?
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
I also have questions about the my inn room not being dark enough. As somebody who sleeps during the day, God.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Oh, good, because I'm good at taking out primals. I think this will be like the same. It was water. 7th was actually darkness. The void never rejoined? Okay.
Since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Well, it's also because the void still exists that we can summon the void spawns from it, I guess. And what I'm guessing with the other stuff, it doesn't exist anymore because it's back in the source.
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Because I could do everything. Hi.
My lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh, convenient plot timing.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium.
You didn't say that anymore. Like that's
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my heroics. You're not gonna.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
I mean, I've already fought Sin Eaters, but okay. Makote everywhere. Okay. Put it to Alamigo. Oh wait, I was gonna ask him, see if he had anything to say. Yeah, if I remember with the Makote, the reason why their naming conventions are the way they are with the lettering at the beginning, at least for Seekers of the Sun, have to do with the old tribes there. Oh, Mr. Switch is north of, Lakeland, so you best make haste in preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Sensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Oh, I didn't realize that I tried to walk out before talking to him, which is the quest line, and I was trying to actually hurry over the... I am once again ahead of everything. Again. The game, keep up with me! I don't have to keep up with you. Oh, the other things I'm thinking besides PvP, because I'm not sure how long I can keep my attention on it, is run around Gridania and probably do side quests. You know, the well, some of the blue ones, but some of the other ones too. Of course, me with my ADHD might plan for other things, who knows? I mean, shouldn't really be planning at all other than PvP. Ew, shiny, 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 shiny. I'm not a magpie. All set. If we follow the road north, we'll arrive at North Staging Point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Yeah, quickly now as I stroll slowly that direction. It would be faster if it went to Fort Job and, you know, went up from there, but okay, sir. Though I do plan on, since I started, the main reason why I started this channel was to show off indie games that are awesome and that I like, that don't get enough attention that they're supposed to. I've kind of not been doing indie games recently, at all really, except for Stardew Valley. But that's a very popular one anyway, so it's not showing it off. But when this is slowed down to where I have to level up classes and stuff, I'll go back to... Though I need to... Probably won't be able to buy Dawn Trail anyways before next month. So it's one of those... So probably won't be close to being there yet, unless I rush this, and I don't want to. Probably gonna do this as a healer, though. And if you're wondering why I switched between between popular games, is that, you know, I have to grow my channel somehow. Therefore, if I have more viewers, they'll be able to see indie games if they actually like my personality and want to stick around. No. The crystal dude that is not Grahatia. I'm just gonna say Grahatia asked we wait, so we waited. You're here. We are heading in together. Yes. Your assistance is appreciated. I'm still gonna keep the joke of Limsa being Final Fantasy XIV the sex apple, just cause. Hallmaster Switch has passed the gates and through the woods. Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystallium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up somewhat of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is bested by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Fun. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. Oh, good timing! How convenient! Ha! Even though seems we have a chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. Murder! 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 Snort, one does not simply slay a Warden. Yeah, one doesn't simply walk into Mordor, but fucking watch me. Has no one told you what happens when you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of your underlings put together. I mean, all their... it can be struck down, aye, but its essence will dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will blow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new Warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask the guard to stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. I'm quite sure she's gonna play the tank, but I'm not sure. Concentrate on survivors, we must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guards, however, I will not watch you brave such dangers without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Liviers, Captain Lin, and last but not least, moi. Murder! Murder! A formidable group indeed. On to Hallmaster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. I mean, do you really expect me to hold back? Who do you think I am? Especially after what I just saw. I know they're announcing this because this is really the first time this is being used, but I mean... Small talk. The command of this soiree is yours. Although I'm not as spry as I once was... I hope my long years of experience will serve you in some capacity. I can wield spells to heal or harm. Even if fashion an arcane shield and sword should we need a defensive wall. Simply say the word. Word. I mean, bad joke. Destroy a light warden for good? Humph. If that's possible now, then why not before? Whatever Grahatia believes, I will force a retreat if I deem it necessary. I did not become a captain of the guard by being meek or weak. Step on me. I mean... I can't help but wonder if the scale of this raid is related to the recruiting the Eaters were doing in the desert. Not that it matters. After all combat I saw there, I'm more than ready to test my magic against one of these greater abominations. As you may have deduced, the troublesome quantity of wardens which I endeavored to raise earlier was this confounded capacity for spontaneous rebirth. But Grahatia seems confident that he has matters in hand. Hi, the ancient god, how are you? Trust me, slay your foe without fear of etheric aftermath. My restorative spells are at your disposal. Well, I am currently playing as a healer, so By the way, I know I'm calling him... Oh, yeah. Let's say, and this is Grahatia, obviously, because he's the only one that can control the crystal tower, unless he, like, created a new himself. All-rounder.
Very well.
Very well. Oh, by the way, if you have a Final Fantasy account, I will tomorrow be doing PvP and drinking because I hate both of those, but I need certain outfits from the PvP side of things. Because Fox Girl needs Fox Mask, and there's a few other things, too. Oh, some of the NPCs in the, when you have... Actually, some of the NPCs in some of the really earlier dungeons also have it, but it's also interesting interaction between all these two. So how am I doing on... Okay, don't need to go spend tomes or not. Oh god, that's Sin Eater. It can't be. Ah, who'd have thunk? Oh no. Well, I'm not alone in the woods, so, I mean, I can't make the girl alone in the woods joke. Which one I'd prefer. I'd still prefer the bear. Oh, I didn't realize... I should have paid attention to the weapon she had on her. She's a dancer. Interesting that the captain of the guard is... I mean, I repeat, I can wear hats and hide my, ears within the hood. I mean... And also, I could hide my tail quite easily, too. Oh, okay, Graha? Fucking... If you're gonna tank, tank! No, I forgot about Lady Crown and all the other stuff because I've been running things that don't that are below level that don't allow me to use the Minor Arcadia. I mean, I as a healer have tanked before, but when I haven't been able to res people. So, I mean, it isn't above a healer to tank. But it definitely is below, because I mean, floor tanking. This swell their ranks with wild beasts. I fear the village. Let us make short work of these. Well, I mean, they don't cause a problem if they're fucking dead. Thank you about that, hun. Where? Spell. I just. I feel like my spell work is slower. So, to be fair, I want to do the Final Fantasy VIII mini-raid kind of thing. But I have to do it on Extreme, I think, to finish the quest line, which makes me sad. Yeah, I can't believe they did that. Torture me like that, why don't you? And I don't think it's even in, no, obviously it wouldn't be in rotation, but... Oh, the Eden raid stuff. Right, you can only finish the quest on Extreme, or am I... You get the full story in normal... Okay, I wasn't sure. I just remember my... former FC always trying to push doing it on yeah, they were pushing us to do the FCI was pushing us to do it and got mad because some of us aren't hardcore raiders. Alright.
So be it.
So be it. Technically non-canon. I mean, it really doesn't matter if the fight is canon or not in this sense. As long as you beat the bad guy. Actually, I gotta wait till the ad break most likely for you. Hear that question. I mean... Dissonance. Oh, we're rocking. We're rocking. We're rocking! Oh, fanfic? Ah. Kind of like that, the absolutely thirsty lady, with Hoary Boulder and the others. No, I mean, and his brother. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm with you.
I know it. It's the eater from that desert place that I am absolutely good at remembering the name of. Oh, I've already forgotten.
Let's
No.
give them a show.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I've already forgotten. I'm fighting something. Sorry. No, there's already limit breaking? Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where? No. Yes, I'm making strange noises. What do you expect from me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. I hit the wrong button again. Let's trying to do that foul, is I? She's angry. She angry girl. No, okay. Hit me, why don't you? I mean, you're hot, but I mean, I'm good. Oh. Good that the treasure is right around her crotch. 10 out of 10. I mean, I'm here. I mean, this is punching. Punching. If you're doing RR, then I don't think I have one of those. Well, it's JoJo, which is different. Definitely, because punchy. I thought I hit you, Crystal. All that.
So be it.
Might as well get through this faster. Yeah. I don't know, you're supposed to be healing, woman. Ah! Survivors who spy them time to flee. Go take refuge in the Crystarium. Yes, I'm reading when I this should be. Well, I mean, it's just one button at this point. Don't really have to heal him. Oh, you don't look like fun. You look like ramming. You look like you're gonna. Yes, the answer is I am correct. I feel like my spellcasting is slower. Might just be me. Oh, no, I mean all together. Not just for him. Maybe because I might be used to the red mage or something. Or when I switched around my gear, it doesn't have as much speed on it. Speed. Oh, you look like... Oh, you're that one. I wonder where you went. Alright. Alright, Tess, let's go. The Forgiven. I'm not sure this is kind of Forgiven here. The fuck is that? Is that the hit order? Okay. I am correct with that idea. Ew! What are you, spitting? Ew. Ew! I mean, they're doing limit breaks like candy, but I mean, I can understand that since it's like... Can't get any bigger. Hardy har har. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, but I gotta move. One of the things, this is just a healer, right? Don't you love it when everybody, like, those you're trying to heal run away from you? And you're basically chasing them down? Also, nice rocking music. Of course, right after... over here, over here, over here, over here. Teslin, be at peace. Anything else she says? Okay, no. The Blackened Meadow. I mean, it's on fire, so, Oh, it's a guy that... The rage thing from, Yeah. Let's see next. Kind of sucks that I didn't think enough through this that I don't have a melee person other than the tank, so I have to use the... Probably should dots all these. Well, I'm thinking about it, you know, because I am smart. This looks like a fun area we're coming up to. Oh. Please don't all decide to summon yourself at once or anything. You're gonna gauntless this, apparently, I guess. Well, it looks like the fact that that was summoned. Like, I don't have to go anywhere. We free their souls, that's all we can do. We were too slow to save them. Yeah, with our ranged fucking weapons. God, please. Why? Raha! Gonna play the role of tank! Fucking tank! Oh, being hit hard with the... The mine? Okay. Claiming? And we have a big one way back here. Paper thin arm. I know, right? Well, I mean, this black mage trying to, you know, tank. Come on. I mean, where there's a will, or there's a way, and it's something. It's good. How are you doing, Static Fox? No, I mean Fox. How was your 2 days ago? It went well. How was your sleep 2 days ago? I mean, well, I kicked the cat out of the room, so yes, I slept actually well. Just seeing if there's any treasure chests from me having to go through that gauntlet. Oh, no, it's right up there. Except I slept through my alarm, but I mean, yeah. Why is this happening? Huff, huff, huff. We are close, be on your guard. With things with Hero and Nosewall. Okay. My Adventure Superman is over. Aw. I mean, that is something! They're getting a season 3. Please don't hit me with your chains. Please don't hit me with their chains. Please don't hit me with their chains. Please don't hit me with their chains. Yes! Wait, why are you moving that way? Just follow the other people. Oh. Well, Alize, you're still underage, but let's get you out of there. Did he just do a... I'm going back over here. Left. Left nut. Left nut. I mean... No. Bet. Oh. Did not notice that over there for a second. You know, there's a big fucking body in the way. Pendulum. Oh. Oh. Where am I? I feel like I just ran in front of it. Net! Oh, okay. It's both tail and... That! Fuck! Ring around the rosy, pocket full of the ugly things. Oh. Fuck, wrong button.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
I mean, Alize is very, very good at, you know... Scavenger's daughter. What? Oh. An AoE attack. Yes, I'm blowing stuff up. I'm murdering things, you know? This is a different form of primal. That wrong button. The usual murder. You know, as you do. There we go. Oh, stressful over time. I will be doing a PvP stream tomorrow. You know, to get the fox mask and other things. And I will be drinking, and I will be inviting people who want to join. It won't be, like, chat-wise, but, I mean... Alphino is, like, running up behind. Yep, baby! Yes, a PvP stream. I mean, it won't be probably not all night for it, but... Nice. Like I said, I'm doing it for the Fox Mask and other things because Fox Girl gotta have Fox Mask.
Back! We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. Born of the self-same...
Oh, I haven't gotten it yet.
By its predecessor.
That's the reason why I'm doing the PvP stuff with drinking, because I hate PvP. I need to get it.
But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Me? 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 Me?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Yeah. That one of the trader things. I just happened to see it on one of the website things that they gave me for different costumes and stuff. Don't go near the light! Oh no. Tinkerbell, how could you? Or I could make a Kingdom Hearts joke. An hour or two. Yeah, that's not bad. No. That's gonna drive me fucking insane. I have the power! Yeah, I was making a joke about that, but cool. God, I'm Moses.
The monster's power is broken.
Except I'm viewing with light darkness.
By its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Grahatia, who's being coy about the fucking thing. Think I don't know that you know the only person that can control the crystal tower is him? The twins are dead. I mean, the twins, the clones are dead. Yeah, absolutely, Lollipop Man is no.
It's gone.
Night, Haru! Hope you sleep well! Oh wow, I'm already at 7 hours. I mean, not 7 hours. 6 hours.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
A very good game.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Alright, thank you, Vina Bina! I might be stopping soon too, so no worries. You're not gonna miss much. I mean, you can always watch it on the replay. But I have some videos I need to render. Bear's on? Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
Playing your favorite game?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
The chosen one.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I know, asking the right questions. Let me guess, this was a hunch and you didn't realize it, boy.
My lord?
Hunch and you didn't realize if it would work or not. Also, please don't.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Get up, please. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
I mean, good that you love me so much, but... I know you're already part of my harem, so it's
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
You're beseeching me to go and kill all the other Light Wardens. Why are you asking me? I do this with the primals as well.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies.
Did you expect anything different of my Paragon?
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
I mean, we already realized your
Not only for the
conviction.
first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other.
I'll say, Lita doesn't know anything about the source, I don't think, so...
It was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
No, please, I'm already here.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present?
Don't! Swear on your life, first of all. And second of all... that feels like a big red flag.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I mean, I am very emo. Sounds like a glorious adventure! I don't know. I have no survival instincts.
I offer you my deepest thanks.
I have no survival instincts. I'm an adrenaline junkie.
There is much at stake here, Exarch. But why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
Because everything will be destroyed otherwise.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
And also the source.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I am the biggest yes man.
I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
He likes fairy tales.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
If I remember correctly, when he was always like, the whole thing of when I first met Grahatia, when let's say we were trying to get the sands or whatever, is he likes the stories. He likes heroes in those stories. He wants to be one of those heroes in those stories.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Also, I love you too, Grahatia. Yeah.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
Uh-huh.
Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Both of us are simping so fucking hard for each other.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not.
Hey, I'm not denying
Needless
it.
to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Hi, warrior of the darkness behind me. Are you gonna say anything? I mean, I already told him I had a ghost in my room. Without the constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. It's over, yes? I might need a moment. I mean, she got to see her friend. I had to kill her friend. It's as if the sky itself has disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have wounded to tend, I'd never stop staring. Yeah, I know, that was a crunchy snack. Num 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 num. Please, sir, I want some more. How quickly you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one, nonetheless. Switching back to my red mage. Anything different? No. Looking ahead to the immediate future. I mean, that tends to be the best place. Now, as for how we proceed from here... The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. Maybe. 'Tis to be expected. Ishnai, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? I mean, the rumor mill's gonna rumor, but I prefer not to be very, you know, noticed. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many would be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions are, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. That is absolutely fine. I'd prefer to be, you know, left alone to do my thing. I find myself in an agreement with Grahatia, though my concerns are more focused on Eulmore. Maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see what Valtteri responds to all this. I murdered his family. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. I mean, I did bring stuff into my being, which is the Aether or whatever. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the warrior, Light Warden, and has been since departed from parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage the folk not to question this either. People are going to talk. Though, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. I mean... with that settled, I will return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. Oh, rest? What the fuck is that? And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark, peaceful night's sleep. I don't care what you say, that would... the shutters didn't work. I mean, it was bright as any other time of day in there. Why do you even have windows? I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing a number of injured, and that any restoratives on the market will be need to reserve for the infirmary. Smart people are gonna make connections that I arrive in the Crystarium, and then suddenly this happens. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. Wouldn't want to arrive too soon after the, Grahatia. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Home Minister. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. We should take all the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. I just can't. I can't rest, not now. I can... sleeping potion. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Ishnai. I shall be cross if you try and follow me. Well, good that you're making it clear. My autistic self can't tell the difference sometimes, and usually it makes people mad when they want me to follow them even though they said leave me alone. covered this earlier in the stream. Promise I'll find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Still gonna teleport there. What? Walk there? Well, the Crystarium seems to be relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Grahatian's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you discharge your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Yeah, I have a ghost to talk to. Sleep well, Ishnai. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. I'm gonna have a ghost in my room, so I don't know. Kinda creepy. You know, it would be... I'm wondering if some people decided to make their, or at least Fantasia their character to look more like the Warrior of Darkness. It'll look creepy because he's talking to himself. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Yeah, speaking of that, why do they have lights? I see. Well, Captain can be assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message from the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Hull Minster? A stalwart lass like you may want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Oh, right, the nuts. Or is this something else? Well, isn't there a group over here called the Nuts or whatever? The levies of the hunt board? This is the Nuts. Over here. It's Goopo Nuts. Oh, it's the Nuts now. Sorry. Or am I? Well, it does just say nuts up there, so what do you want me to think? Are Muggles looking the same in this world as they do in the other? That suddenly occurred to me. Sorry. Sell more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Ah, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. I think you'd send you to me at a time like this. Do you want me to be a barmaid? The first real night in nearly 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there's an eater business at Hull Minster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace. It was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. Who did the deed? Make a Macbeth reference. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. You know, murdered the king. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need not look no further than Homemeister for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, pressed the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. I mean, that's what happened over there. A few times, actually. When we were in the desert. There are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. And also the one that killed that merchant dude. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that are been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, when the historians heard of the descriptions given by survivals. Well, apparently they shared an appearance with the villains who crossed the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, it doesn't. They've also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down as single-handedly. I wonder if they showed up around the time that either Thancred or Urianger and... Well, I mean, kind of like a catalyst is them showing up. Our virtue hunters have all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Yes, he looks very fired up. Absolutely. The excitement is overflowing. That whom over there is oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. I mean, who isn't? Wants to recruit a common, as tenacious as he is. The mistil lad is Lou Recre. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. I tend not to be. He's as hard as a hunter as they... Yes, hard. I'm gonna make so many sex jokes at this point. At the very end, he just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. There's Craigie. Where he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. And last we have Grot, the dwarf and drunkard both. Want to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I'm betting if we're going by dwarves and the you know, fantasy, they won't listen to me anyways. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on the Carnal Virtue. I guess this is the class quests? Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar will earn if we boast the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. I mean... sure. Physical DPS, range, DPS, and healer rolls. In order to stage, you must complete at least one roll. Oh, go ahead and grab you and the... And then the dwarf. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Craig, bounty hunter, non-parallel because you're in mind to aid me to fell the dreaded, Feronis? Do I have it right, or do I have it right? Why else would I be here? Stop acting like you're like... You have the right of it. And you might have the left of it, too. Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with a nigh indomitable foe, eh? Well, I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. I mean, sure. Mage. Black mage. Allow me to elaborate. Froness isn't just your run-of-the-mill straight. It's one of the nastiest in the realm has ever seen, formed from the remains of one of those godsend warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all be told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hells after being buried for nigh on a century. If tales are true, people have come to call them as the Cardinal Virtues. Before he transformed into a Sin-Eater, Fireness was none other than the Archmage's Nilebert, whose baneful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in the desert. He has already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. Good, I need the money. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handedly and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances dictate I recruit a companion, and that's where you come in. Provided you prove me that you possess a rather specialized set of skills that I require. Alright, Liam Neeson. I promise to make it worth your while. Oh? Okay, all the sex jokers are making it at the end, isn't it? Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up the task, come find me at the desert. I mean to set off for it there shortly. I'm guessing the dwarves are the Lalafell equivalent. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining in the veil of agate, remarkably swift for the helmet. Okay, I mean, they've had practice. Gulp, 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 choke, sputter. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? I mean, you're kind of short. I couldn't tell how deep you were into that drink. Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lally-ho! The name's... Guyot? Lally-ho? You have to put your arm into it, like this. A little enthusiasm doesn't help. Doesn't hurt. Lally-ho's aside, just who are you, anyways? I dare say I remember someone like you yourself if we've ever met. Yeah, I am that strange. You're from the same strange land as Grahatia, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort. Grahatia. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the powers like that which this world has never known. I mean, I don't think there's any astrologers other than... Isn't he Urianger? Because I'm remembering the Dawn Trail picture where he looks very, very, coy. I'm hunting Sin Eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. You shouldn't. I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like I'm just what I'm looking for, but I have to ask that you prove it. I mean, it's logical in a world like this. There's no need for that. Listen here, the Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure I'm not leading you to your grave. Yeah, of course, me to my grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So you got yourself over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you got. Alright, I'm gonna go to my bedroom, not be haunted by a ghost, and end the stream for tonight. Motherfucker should not for, you know, entering a person's room, but I mean, as a ghost, it's kind of hard. At least you could chat through the door saying, are you not naked or not? Alright, night's restful. Hope you sleep well. Kupo nuts. Nope, it's nuts. Just nuts. Nuts. Good luck, Nutting then. I plan to. No, I'm not actually going to do that quest line yet. I wonder if anyone can sleep at the city such an uproar, but you'll be retiring to your quarters? I might be tired enough for it. Very good. In light of the present situation, I've had the illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the market for lanterns or candles. Please have a pleasant rest. I mean, if you look, there's lamps everywhere. I mean, besides right there, but I mean, in all the walls and stuff, so I mean... My slow, regal walk, like I have nowhere I need to go. Well, I don't, actually.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yeah, game writers, just keep patting yourself on the back. These are my private quarters.
Aye, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
I mean, I have, but go on.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends, then? Through thick and thin?
Yes.
Aye.
You had some of those once, too. Let's go down emo lane.
Keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty.
Oh, Shafat! Ah!
What will it cost you this time?
Everything, nothing, who knows?
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
I mean, you have better things to, you know, waste your time on.
I get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Inside, Imperial. Okay.
Intruders!
Intruders! Find them! Stinian? I was gonna say Estinian? I think I recognize his boots.
Out of my way!
Ow.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Yeah, she's not exactly wearing the...
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
How would you recognize him?
Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Or he was in form in the...
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Yeah.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Yeah, I'm sure no choice of their own. I'm sure, yeah.
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Of course they did.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Something about Aether, I think. Because the guy mentioned it.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
The grandfather thing. The creator of the nation. He said something about using it.
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Whoa. Not like flooding your lungs with blood like mustard gas. I think that's what it is.
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Fun.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I mean, I would think that they want to rouse the barracks anyways.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Oh, now's the perfect time.
Serestinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
And the answer will be no.
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
It sounds like a stupid idea. After all, you're dead. Even though that death is greatly exaggerated.
My path leads to Garlemald.
Oh yeah, fade out on his answer. Fine. Between two worlds. Hi. Manager. Okay. Alright. Let's see if Bear is still streaming. Yep. Alright, y'all. This was your Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, I didn't mean to hit that button. This is Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.